Hi. Raid alert, I guess. Hi. How are you doing? I really wasn't expecting Malu to raid within, like, we've been live for 12 minutes. Malu raided in the first 6 minutes. Like, wow. How are you all doing? Thank you for the raid, Malu. I don't know if Malu is still around. Malu said that they were going to do something with their partner. So Malu might be gone, but hello, Raiders. How are you all doing? Today, as you can see, we have Kingdom Hearts, Union Cross, and Dark Road. Union Cross ended like I don't want to say a year ago, but Union Cross ended a long time ago already, and Dark Road has been delayed for God knows how long. In fact, if I don't want to lie, uh, I'm almost certain Union Cross and Dark Road were supposed to end at the same time or within 1 month of each other, and they've been delaying. I'll see you from time to time. It's fine, yeah, it's fine. I know that you're working. I know that you're busy. Thank you for being around. But yeah, Union Cross ended, and Dark Road was delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed. So we never really got the actual ending from Dark Road. I am losing my voice, and I just fucking started start the stream. Hmm. But yeah, today we get the answers. Not all of them, not all of them, because there's a lot of answers that we will get on the new phone game that they are releasing. They are releasing the Missing Link sometime in November, I think, ish. November ish is the closed beta of Missing Link, I think, and sometime next year is the full release of the Missing Link. The Missing Link seems to be like a Pokemon Go esque, a Pokemon Go ish version of Kingdom Hearts mobile phone game. But instead of capturing Pokemons, or instead of capturing the Heartless, in this case, you just move around the map. The map is generated like Pokemon Go. Just you walk around and you fight the Heartless that you encounter. Something tells me that the story fights, like the cutscene fights, will not be triggered Pokemon Go style, will be like event style. You will trigger them through a menu. I still don't know lots about it because they have only shown a trailer of it. But they said that they wanted to. The combat system is Kingdom Hearts 3 style. It's gonna be a hack and slash. It's not gonna be a card-based fighting game or medal-based fighting game like these two has been. But it's still going to be a phone game. I just wish you can play it on emulator, because if you cannot, I will need a different phone to actually play that game. I might just record the cutscenes and that's it. I am not sure of how I'm gonna play that one, but what I'm sure is that I want to end Union Cross right now. I know that Theater Classic Kingdom and Battle Record. Yeah, as you can see, there is no more. Is that my character? That is not my character. Do they put you on fucking they put you on normal they put you a random basic beach character. Bad Guy Breaker? Oh my god, that is the name of the Wreck-It Ralph one. Oh, the Missing Egg is beautiful. The Missing Egg is one of my favorite accumulates. They put you on basic beach character. You know what? Let's go with the Starlight, but the max level is Starlight. Because it's the canon Keyblade. Let's give ourselves. I don't remember what outfit I was wearing. I'm pretty sure I was wearing this one. I love that they give you like everything you had. but I haven't played this since since before the game changed to an offline mode. This is just cutscenes. The game right now, Union Cross, is just cutscenes. And as far as I know, Dark Road is supposed to be just cutscenes too. But when I opened it to see if it works, it still says World Battle. So we might have gameplay on Dark Road. I might be fucked. Because it says theater. But it doesn't let me see the cutscenes that I haven't unlocked. Which is good, because we know where we left it. With Union Cross, it's gonna be harder, because we don't know where we left it. In fact, I'm going to check right now if I uploaded all my Union Cross VODs. Beats and streams. Gameplays? Yes. Kingdom Hearts franchise run. Union Cross. Oh my god, I'm so glad I made the fucking thumbnail for this. Because I have... Can I just drag and drop this? Yes. I have the character I made for the thumbnail. The fucking Keyblade is just a render. The Keyblade is just a render because I'm really bad at drawing and I was in a hurry. I didn't really know what to... I almost spilled all the coffee. I didn't know what to do with the Keyblade because I am not good at drawing. So I just used the render. But yeah, those are the clothes that I'm wearing. Those are my clothes. Oh my god, I forgot I had this fucking thumbnail thingy that I made. Where did I leave it? I don't know. Theater? Will it show me where I left it? Like, this is Daybreak Town. That is just Daybreak Town. What is the Gumi? Sorrowful Memories? The fuck? The Clash Foretold. Wait. Is this? Is this Kingdom Hearts G and Chain X and Union Cross? Is there not a general thing? I know that we left it on Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, Out of Order. No, this is all the fucking cutscenes. This is all of them. Yeah, this is all of them. I need to find where the heck I left it. Oh my god, I need to find where the heck I left it. Because I really don't know. Oh, they have my save. They have my save. They should show it to you like in order, like you would be playing it. Hair color is darker. Yeah, I will take it. Hairstyle, longer. I think I was using this, I'm not sure. Do you have a longer hairstyle that is not a huge afro? Halloween Sora. Feather. Samurai is really cool. I don't have it that long. Well, my bangs are almost as long as that. God, it's been so long. Half ponytail. You know what? I will take it. I will take this hairstyle. Hell yeah. Let's go with this. And I'm going to go real quick to my YouTube and check where the heck I left Kingdom Hearts, Union Cross, because I honestly don't remember. I remember that I was stuck on Wreck-It Ralph. Playlist. Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts. Where is my Kingdom? Sora? Where is my Kingdom Hearts? Oh, it's showing me only 10 playlists. Okay. There is a lot of... Okay, Union Cross, Union Cross, Union Cross, Union Cross. Show me the whole playlist. Hi, Javi. If your eyes are hurting, don't force yourself to watch this. You are playing a game. I am not playing a game. I am playing a game. And playing quote unquote because it's mostly cutscenes. But yeah, if your eyes are hurting and you don't enjoy these specific Kingdom Hearts, you can go take a break if you prefer it. Oh my god, the last time I played this I had short hair. The last time I recorded this was October 2020. Reversal we did. Okay, Ralph Part 3. Yeah, I was stuck on the Wreck-It Ralph fight. Never said that I didn't enjoy this particular Kingdom Hearts. I'm pretty sure you said multiple times you don't like these Kingdom Hearts. I've said that I do not enjoy Kingdom Hearts equally. Oh, fair. You have also said plenty of times that you do like Kingdom Hearts, so it's really hard to know what you like or you don't like. Then what is going? But yeah, there's still hope for this game. I'm not going to stop playing it and watch the story on YouTube yet. Me 2020, there's still hope for this game. I'm not going to stop playing it and watch the story on YouTube yet. I was stuck on the same fight for like an hour. I was pissed. Because I was on the same fucking fight. Go in, die, go in, die, go in, die. For an hour. I was really pissed. I like how some things are done in Kingdom Hearts, like the music or some level design. Oh, so you enjoy part of Kingdom Hearts, not the whole as a whole. Sunsin Wreck-It Ralph. Yes. Missing, out of order? The penthouse? Proof of good guy? It was somewhere in here. High definition? Game over. Insert coins. Beacon up? But what was this the cutscene that I was seeing? No, we were stuck before this. On the battlefield? Gummy ship bits and the customizations. Gummy ship bits and customizations are great. I just don't fully like how random it feels. Like, it feels that every gummy segment is different on every game, and I would appreciate more consistency. I used to like the first gummy on the first Kingdom Hearts. Then Kingdom Hearts 2 became a bit more hectic, which I still appreciate, but it became a bit too hectic. And Kingdom Hearts 3 is a completely different beast. Which is not bad, it's not bad, they are experimenting, but it's the segment that a lot of people doesn't like, which is a shame. A civilian, yes, yes, a civilian. That's it. The tower? Did I leave it on the tower? Oh yeah, this is exactly where I left it. Okay. Let me see. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Cutscene order. Please. Cutscene order July 2021. Okay, this cutscene was the tower, I think. Oh, wait. Before we go back to Union Cross, I'm seeing here that they also added the original cutscenes. This is Unchained X. No, this is Kingdom Hearts Key, which is the original timeline. Daybreak Town, Cherry. Let's go, I think. Is it though? Oh my god, this fucking list is so confusing. Back cover final chapter. Is this the final chapter? This section was released as a separate event, it's not in the main campaign. It was originally the finale of Kingdom Hearts Key, but was removed from the remake to tell the story from a different perspective. The events in this section take place immediately after the events of Unchained X and Back Cover, so I recommend watching them at this point. The events of Union Cross take place immediately after this, they do not overlap. So, this is literally what happens after Back Cover. This is gonna be a hell of fucking edit. I am sorry, future me, that is editing this. But oh my fucking god, this. Alphonse, in the future, cut this part, make it its own video, and put it after Back Cover. Because this is after Back Cover. I'm having fun. It's just that the cutscenes are separated by world. They are not in chronological order. They're in chronological order, but of each world that you visit, not the chronological order of the game. And it's kind of confusing to know where the fuck I have to go. I have a cutscene order here. I have a list of cutscenes that I have to watch, but it's kind of a pain in the balls to follow it, to be honest. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. When Kingdom Hearts Key Remake was finished on Chain X, excluding the finale, the game was rebranded Union Cross and the story was continued. I refer to that continued story as Union Cross. Okay, so this is the list of cutscenes in Union Cross. Cybug Sector, Candy Kingdom, Daybreak Town. Okay, so they are in order. Cool. It's gonna be a fucking pain to follow, but they are in order. Okay, so yeah, future Alphonse, make this a separate element, make this a separate video, put this whole part after Toki is screaming that if you finish before he does, you should rate him. If I do, emphasis on if, because this is probably going to be a long one. I forgot to mention. Thank you, Javi, and say hi to Toki. One of these days I will finish what the fuck I'm saying. Well, the fuck, I'm going to stop the recording here. Hey, hi there, YouTube. Toki has less people, so I will be with him too. It's fine, yeah, have fun. Have fun with Toki. Go make Toki an affiliate. This is just me doing an improv Kingdom Hearts stream. You don't need to be here, go... los que habléis español, por favor, id con Toki. Id con Toki y conseguir que llegue afiliado. What was I saying? Yeah, sorry, I've been trying to do this separate video to show you. These cutscenes happen right after back cover. I am so sorry. Je ne parle pas l'espagnol. You guys, I love you, but I'm going to murder you too. I need to focus for a second. These cutscenes happen right after Kingdom Hearts back cover. And right before Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Well, right before Unchained X / Union Cross. How much for a donation for you to play Sims 2 again in another stream? The idea wasn't the idea to play Sims 2 with you tomorrow afternoon after you come back from work, dumb fuck? We talk about that now. You don't have to donate. I heard that people are designed to show all their sad memories deep down inside in order to protect their hearts. If that's true, was it really necessary to override the memories of all these people? Memories shouldn't be forgotten, even the sad ones. Maybe that's easy to say when they don't belong to me. But while they can be hidden deep inside, the wounds and scar remains. Forgetting doesn't mean it never happened. Your memory was overwritten with the rest of them. Your sad memory is forgotten, but your heart still bears the scars. Either way, it will be better than going through the hospitals again. I will fucking set your hospitals on fire, Javi. If the time comes when you need to remember, I'll be right here by your side to help you. Let's do a member. Let's do a fast remember. He bestowed names on his 6 apprentices and passed down the books of prophecies to 5 who came to be known as the Foretellers. The 5 read the manuscript and were shocked by the final entry. Kingdom Hearts Dark Road will be delayed 7 times before you get to play it. That fated land, a great war shall transpire. Darkness will prevail and the light expire. Kingdom Hearts Key. Final episode. Is there a way to play all? No, it's one by one. Okay. A few months later. That was fast. The last entry is just the Master of Masters writing. Haha, psych, this is just a joke. I thought the world's end would be a horrible sight. Okay. It's really there is no way to see them all. Okay. A few days ago. A few months ahead, a few days ago, because that is not confusing. This is a mess. Wait until you meet Sora. Oh my god. Well, I would say that Union Cross is more confusing than the Sora arc. Because they have the real world, they have the dream world. Inside the dream world there is a digital world that there is already like 3 layers, and there is time travel between them. So the Union Cross is already almost as confusing or more confusing than Sora's arc. Sora has all of that as well. Yeah, but on Sora kind of makes sense because they show it to you as it happens. In here is like the power of awakening. Yeah, the power of waking is... They also have the power of waking here. That's the thing, that all that makes Sora's part confusing is also in here. The problem is that in here, it's completely out of fucking order. I still have to play Remind. I still haven't played Remind or Dream Drop Distance, which is precisely the part that explains the power of waking. I am so looking forward to that. I refuse to understand this. I want to understand this. I like this. Don't get involved. I know it's frustrating, but you can fix everything. Everyone seems to have a bone to pick. I hope things don't get any worse. Like, what happened right there? Alchemy. Wait, we're all on the same side. We are technically on 3 different factions. We are not on the same side. With the same amount of mental effort, I could become an engineer. Yeah, I could be doing something worthwhile with my life instead of doing. I could be studying something. I could be studying languages. I'm here showing my brain full of Kingdom Hearts lore. Is it going to help me? Hell no. Unless I become the Kingdom Hearts guy, and trust me, there is a shit ton of them. This is going to do nothing for my brain or my life. Are we? Then why did they steal our locks? What are you talking about? We're just trying to protect the lights. It will be good money that it's your union. I will bet good money. That is your union that's falling into darkness, traitors. First time I heard you say that you say you have your brain full of anything. Anything at all. My brain is full of multiple things, mainly caffeine, which is not good for a lot of brains. It's also full of Metal Gear fucking shit that nobody gives a fuck about. It's full of Ace Combat lore, it's full of Soul Calibur lore. Again, it's full of a lot of video game lore that is not going to help me at all in my life. What did you say? How can you prove you are not the traitor? Hold on, we are all on the same side. Why are you fighting? Because they are human and they are dumb. Mind your own business. Hey, it's cold. Stop it. It's cold. Signing you up for creative writing courses? I always wanted to write games. I always wanted to make games, and then I noticed that I need math. And I'm really fucking bad at math. And then I was like, okay, maybe I can do the art. And then I noticed that art is also math, and I'm really bad at math. And then I was like, well, I can fucking write the game. I don't need math for that. And then I noticed that you also need math for writing the game, but a little bit less. But yeah, I would love to be on creative writing. I would love to go back to the hobbies I used to have, like writing, painting, music. I used to have all those hobbies before my life fucking murdered them. But I can bring them back. I can bring them back now that I have some peace and quiet. It doesn't matter. Our only enemy is the darkness. Our killers are meant to harm one another. Anyone who tries to steal the light is no different than a monster of darkness. What? That's bullshit. I'll see to it. See you later. Oh, I'll see you later, Howie. The war's already begun. That's right. Hey, look, is Master something. We can only place trust in our own unions. We cannot tell who has fallen into darkness with a mere glance. Why do you fight over locks? Light is not proof of strength. Victory is proof of strength. Is he Master Ursus? Did they have Latin animal names? Was that the thing? And a strong union is proof of justice. What? Do you disagree? Aren't you one of Abba's chosen wielder? One of the dandelions. You of all people should be able to see that she is using her special union to demonstrate her power. I love that even though the protagonist character in Union Cross is supposed to be us, is not a silent character. Well, it's a silent character for most of the game, but it has speaking moments like this one. I don't belong to the Dandelions. Which union do you belong to? Pulpis. Precisely the union Ava is, but don't mind that. Stand ready. We fight the Union Master. Actually, you win the fight, but you have to lose the fight in cutscene. You're not worthy of the Keyblade. I really want to learn how the fucking Master of Masters made Keyblades for everyone. Because it's supposed to the first Keyblade ever made, according to the Master of Masters, which is a lie. It's a lie. Is No Name, and after No Name, he made Keyblades for the Union Masters, for the Union leaders, and from the Keyblades of the Union leaders, he made the Starlights for everyone else. But how? We still don't know the nature of a Keyblade. We still don't know the nature of a Keyblade. We don't know how they are made. We don't know what happens when they break, because we know that on Kingdom Hearts 3, we see a Keyblade breaking, and how they say, I need to forge a new one, and it's like, isn't a Keyblade a physical representation of your heart? Of your heart power? Forging a new one would imply that you're fixing your heart, or forging yourself a new. I don't fucking know how it works. It was never super clear. This game on Kingdom Hearts 3 made clear, though, that you can strengthen a Keyblade. As Kingdom Hearts 1 showed, you can alter the Keyblade by the memories you attach to it, and the memories are represented on the keychains. The keychains summon certain memories that you have, and those memories alter the shape of the Keyblade and the capabilities of the Keyblade. That's what the keychains do. The keychains are just summoning memories and altering the Keyblade shape. But the Keyblade, on its own, it's your own power. It's the same thing. And this game and Kingdom Hearts 3 showed us that you can use materials, like physical materials, like adamantium or fucking orichalcum and other in-game materials to strengthen that Keyblade, to forge that Keyblade. Now the question is, where does the Keyblade come to begin with? That's enough, I said. Oh, I said what's the name? Ira. You bring harm to a Keyblade wielder and you call yourself a master. It was merely a test. Was it? Your hostility is why I'm here. The war is coming. Envy, Gula, Ava, and even you, Ira. Your unions are all scrambling to gather more lucks than any other. Look around you. The strife has already begun, and you four have done nothing but fuel the flame. And you like to resolve this with brute force? Ultimately, the strong determine the world's future. While others gather lucks, I will recruit a legion. Backed by a powerful organization, a single leader can maintain the world's balance. The four of you will be banished, and I will lead the unions in your stead. You are a fool to think that you have that kind of power, I said. You overestimate yourself. Then let's settle this on the battlefield. Master Ira. The battlefield? What's about to happen? Oh, and that was Skull. What fate intended. So, Master Ava was telling the truth? Yes, the war is inevitable. Inevitable. But she said there would be no winners. So why fight? Because humans are stupid. To make certain that there are no winners. Prepare yourselves. And I faint. Alchemy mimic. Next cutscene. Is this a vision of the future? Yes. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are more than 13. Okay. I was counting. I was counting if there were 13 or 13 and 7, but no. They are more. They are more. Who? What's going on? Kingdom Hearts. Is that? Yes, Kingdom Hearts. A massive nuke. Should I be worried? It was very rough. Thanks for being here, Skull. You don't need to thank me. I just can't believe how bad things have gotten. Everywhere I go, there are people arguing with each other. I know. Even the masters. Well, we all saw what happened. They used to work together, but now I didn't know how or why somehow things has changed. Then I suppose there really is no escaping the war. Did you? Oh! You're awake! What a relief! Did you find Ephemer? Not yet, but I know he's somewhere carrying out Master Abba's wishes. As for me, I'm trying to convince people to not take part in the battle to come. Most of them don't even believe there is a war coming. What's more, Master Abba's absence is causing the Dandelions to lose their focus. Where is she? No one's seen her around lately. Maybe Master Gula knows something. The two were close. Now let's go talk to him. No, you need to rest. Gula was the Leopardis guy, I think. We don't have time. You're right. But it's all right, Tirithir. Pat. If you say so. I am so glad I chose these clothes. I am so glad that I chose these clothes. Knowing that I know about Union Cross, I'm so glad that I chose these fucking clothes. Is this the way? It should be. I heard Master Gula is seen around here more than the tower. Stitch! Heck, how are you doing? You! This is it, but I don't know if he's here. Let's find out. Is that a corpse? It's awfully quiet. Looking for someone? Master Gula! A wielder who's not out collecting locks. That must make you a dandelion. Yes, that's right. Are you looking for Abba? We are? Why? To ask her if she can do something to avoid the war? Not even she has the power to do that. Or do you plan on asking her what's going on? Knowing won't change anything. There is nothing you can do. But I can't just sit back and wait for the end to come. I need to warn people of what's coming. That's my role as a dandelion. I can see why she chose you. You're just like her, always doing the right thing. But doing the right thing can't save the world. Only the Master has that kind of power. The Master? Tirsi must have told you about him. The 5 of us foretellers were disciples of the Master of Masters. If anyone has a shot of changing anything, it's him. Where can we find him? Oh, ain't that the question? Scold, ain't that the question? I knew you would ask. But I don't know. He just disappeared one day. Me and Ava searched for him, but he vanished without a trace. There's only one person who might know where he is. Lucio. Master Lucio? You know who that is? Well, the Master of Masters' 6th disciple. Weren't they supposed to be 5? No, there's 5 unions, there's 6 disciples. The 7 of them make 7. I hate Kingdom Hearts. I also love it, but oh my god. After the Master disappeared, so did the Master Lucio. So, you don't know where Master Lucio is either? I knew that was coming too. You really are just like Ava. Then Master Ava is looking for Lucio? Yeah. In order to find the Master. Oh my god, we have a shit ton to read. Oh! There you are, Lucio. Oh, it's you. What have you been doing all this time? Watching. What? That's my role. What did the Master ask you to do? Watch. Sit here and watch. He asked me to watch. What do you mean? I wasn't given a copy of the book like the 5 of you. Instead, I need to make my way into the future as written in that book. I'll witness the end of this world and go on to the next. What? You're searching for a way to avoid the war, right? Well, that's why you were looking for me, hoping that I could lead you to the Master. Sorry, but I can't help you. This world is meant to end. Lucio, what do you know? What's written on the lost page? The page no one of you have in your books. The page on which the Master's intentions are described. His intentions? Are you implying that he wanted this chaos, this war? My role is to carry the secret with me. And to do that, events need to play out just as they were written in that page. The Master is interested in this world and what's to come. He is observing, doing what it takes for me to fulfill my role. Tell me, what's written on that page? Lucio, are you responsible for all this? Are you the traitor? That sounds traitorous to me. Few months later. Oh no, a low FPS war. Are you, sir? I'm not Roxas. Couldn't hear anything that was being said. Lucio, I mean. Oh, We know that Lucio. We know who Lucio is. We know well who he becomes. Don't spoil it for people that haven't played through. We know who he becomes. We don't know what he looks like in this moment, in this present, and we don't know what the Master of Master looks like. But we know who Lucio becomes later. The intensity in the air was overwhelming. Images and sounds were burning my brain. There was no time to stop and think about why we were fighting. Why our enemies were no longer monsters but each other. It's really funny that we're having a Keyblade War flashback, given that we left the game exactly on the war against the bugs on Wreck-It Ralph. If there is a moment to have a Keyblade War flashback, is in that part. And no, this is not as intended. This is just me showing a chapter that was not here before they did the whole theater mode. Our friends. But no matter how hopeless the situation, people will cling to the last shred of hope, the last piece of a dream, until the very end. And so they did all die. It's not over, not yet. Okay, Liquid Snake. It's not over yet. And that's how you fight all the fucking foretellers. Spell stalls. A few months ahead, a few days ago. My god. Tell me what's written on that page. Lucio, are you responsible for all this? Are you the traitor? Balance observed, strength misplaced, future filled with sorrow, words of truth misunderstood as they explore the secret of tomorrow. What's that from? The lost page. Oh my god, we are going to see their faces. I just noticed something. On the next narrative arc, we are going to see the faces of the foretellers. I never thought about how fucking important is that they all have their faces covered and that we are going to eventually see them. Does it matter? No, not really. But one of them is going to look like Sora and one of them is going to look like Xehanort. I can assure you that. It's gonna be one of those shits. Like, one of them is going to be almost a copycat Sora. And one of the others is going to be pretty much Xehanort. And we're going to be like, what the fuck is going on? Why are they related? The lost page. Who could this be pointing to? No. You asked for the truth, so there it is. Now that you know who the traitor is, can you accept it? That can be true. Then follow your fate and fight. If there is another solution, it will become apparent after the war is over. Has it occurred to you that maybe the Master wasn't so concerned about the world's future, but how we, his disciples, would let our hearts guide us? Are you saying his interest was in us all along? That's ridiculous. Lucio, you're interpreting the Master's words in your own way. This can't be what he wanted. Why are you telling us this? The traitor is the catalyst for the events that led to the world's end. What? I thought I knew who it was, but I couldn't stop them. And who knows, I could have been wrong. Words of truth misunderstood as they explore the secret of tomorrow. What could it mean? There's more. with a single strike toll the bells herald the end, bringing war upon us as fate did intend. And there goes the war. Are you allowed to tell us about such a significant passage of the book? Nope. But doesn't it even matter? Knowing what I told you won't change anything. And there it is. The bells. You should head back. Your union leaders will probably call for an assembly. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to join the other dandelions. Won't you come with me? I understand. But please don't take part in the war. I want you to come with us to the world outside. Ephemer would want that too. Think about it. Thanks. I'll see you soon. Yay! Are you sure? Okay, let's go home. Tirith, what is it? What happens to you if I disappear? You would disappear too? Oh. What do you think I should do? I don't want you to fight. I know the foretellers didn't intend for us to be friends, and it might be because it might be against the rules, but here we are. And as your friend, I don't want you to disappear. Mainly because I would disappear too. Oh, thank you. Oh, not taking part in the fun? Huh? Oh, it's Dark Tirith. Are you gonna become a dandelion and fly away? Stop it. Dandelions aren't running away. Right. They are keeping the light alive, passing down to the future wielders. It sounds novel. That aren't they just really leaving their friends behind? Who are you? Before we get to that, did you know that with the bangle of yours, you have not only been collecting dark energy, but using it for your own needs? What? That bangle gave you strength. Didn't you ever wonder where that was coming from? I don't believe you. Don't look so worried. Our master was not wanted this, don't you know? You're wrong. That bangle was meant to collect dark energy so it could be transformed into light. Then why am I here? Why do I exist? The master knew all along what will happen. Now to answer your question from before. I was born from your darkness. I belong to you. That's not true. Why would I lie about this? I suppose that it's unlike Tirith here. I'm not always by your side, and I act of my own will. What are you doing? Since you're not participating in the war, I'll show you a dream you'll never forget. What? No. If you do belong to him, why are you doing this? Like you spirits, nightmares, we exist only to plan bad dreams. That's how we sever our bond and gain freedom. Spirits and nightmares. And he died. You've gotten stronger. I'm impressed. But that was just a warm-up. There is supposed to be a combat between those two. Our bond has been severed. Will you disappear? For now, I'll see you in another dream. Another dream? Oh, wow. I wonder if this charity will come back. Yeah, this charity disappeared, and I don't think this charity has appeared ever again. I wonder if the Nightmare charity will appear again on Dark Road. A few days later. Back to the Keyblade War. It's not over yet. You. I deemed you unworthy. What you lack in potential, I see you make up in courage. I could use someone like you in my union. How unexpected. You've proven me wrong. You are indeed worthy. But that also means you pose a threat. That's why you must disappear. Oh no! Ira. I love their Keyblades. They are way too full of details. Like I prefer more simple Keyblades, but I also love their design. This ends now. I can still fight. Against who? I can still fight. Everyone is fighting each other. Like, there is no clear enemy in there. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. I'll make this quick. And there goes the fight. I'm impressed. Ava, you did well with this one. You must make it through this. I think the foretellers just disappear after this. Like, you win those fights. Like, you survive those fights, and technically you win them. But you also don't kill them. Like, the foretellers disappear, just disappear on the Keyblade War. But we don't know where they go. Don't go. Hey, Gula. Hey, it's you. You don't look so good. Are you okay? Alright, here we go. You're on a battlefield. You gotta fight. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. You're a lot tougher than I thought. Lucky for you, I'm not in the mood for a real fight. Maybe I'll see you around. And there he goes. This is a lot more anticlimactic if you just see the cutscenes and you don't see the fights. Oh no, everyone is dying. So it is you. I will be merciful. You lose that fight, you've grown. It's a shame you have so much potential. Oh, you again. I've been waiting for this moment, Ira. You. I love that pose that he's doing with the hand behind the back because it's like a fencer pose instead of most Keyblade wielders use their Keyblade with both hands, but Ida seems to be using his Keyblade like a fencing blade, like a rapier or a saber. This is all you're doing. You destroyed the balance. God, Union Cross is so fucked up. Union Cross is a bunch of child soldiers murdering each other. With 5 teenagers trying to keep them from murdering each other, and in the end, helping them murder each other. So it's like we have one adult taking care of 100+ children, and the adult goes away, and he's like, okay, don't fight each other. He needed to fart. He needed to fart. He's just waiting for a fart. Yeah, please, for fuck's sake, this is something serious. Well, that fart killed everyone. I hope you're happy. You kill every. Oh no, the fart is a cat. The fart is a Chirithy. Chirithy is the fart. You did great. You can rest now. Is your tummy okay? Did you fart too loud? You smell like farts. The moment where you finally fart. You're alone, you get to fart, and you just see the light. Huh? Scald! Hi, Alchemimic. I see you farted. Hey, it's your boyfriend and he's crying. Aww. You broke your promise. Sorry about that. You're late. I know, but I'm here now. You know all our friends are dead, but I'm here now. Let's go. And that's how Kingdom Hearts Key ends. That is the ending of Kingdom Hearts Key. The computer game, the browser game. After that, we got Kingdom Hearts Unchained X, which was supposed to be a remake of Kingdom Hearts Key, but it's not a fucking remake. It happens right after that, where we learn that they are on a dreaming world, and that dreaming world is repeating the same events of Kingdom Hearts Key. The whole gather the lights, there is a Keyblade war, the formation of the dandelions, etc., etc. And at some point, they end up on a digital world. I still don't know how that happens. It's kind of confusing. I don't know how they go from the digital world to the physical one, but I guess they will explain it. But that is it for this chapter. Let's go to the ending of Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. Now I need to check this guide of how the fuck I have to follow the cutscenes because I really don't know. Okay, so final chapter, Union Cross. Is this Union Cross? Yes. Daybreak Town, Enchanted Dominion. A lot of Agrava. Oh my god, there is Agrava for like 30 hours. Enchanted Dominion. More Agrava. Let's split up. Ralph's Dream. Okay, Niceland, the penthouse, the proof of a good guy. Out of Order, The Unknown, Tep Talk, The Tower. Okay, The Tower. Did we see The Tower cutscene? I don't know. I know that the last time I played this on 2020, my god, it was October 2020. It's been almost 2 years since I played this game. I left it on The Tower. I'm sorry if you're seeing this again after you already saw it. If you're watching it on the playlist. Again, it's been 2 years since I played it. Where did they go? Oh my god, did I have to climb on that? I'm so glad I'm just watching the cutscenes. This part of the game was super bullshit because the game became stupidly harder. Like, we went from killing everything in one hit to dealing 2 points of damage to the enemies, and we went from the enemies dealing normal damage to the enemies killing us in one hit, and it became so stupidly broken. I keep saying it. If you need an Excel file and a spreadsheet to understand how to play a game, maybe that game is not that good or not that user friendly. That's where Ralph was headed. I wonder what is in there. Let's find out. Also, to any Kingdom Hearts fans, I'm not saying the game is bad. I like the story. I love the story. Fuck, I wish the gameplay was more noob friendly. So more people would understand this story. Fuck, I hope they make the story like they do like back cover and they make like a movie-ish of the story to make it more understandable, because there is a lot of the plot going on these games, and hell, a shit ton of people are not going to understand it and not even going to go through the game. Thank God for now it's just cutscenes, which will make it easier for people to follow. And I say it will make it easier for people to follow when the cutscenes are separated by world and not by actual order. They will have to do what I did and look on Reddit, a list of the cutscenes in order, because it will make no sense if you just watch them. In the order they're here. Missing, Out of Order, The Tower, High Definition. Okay, we have to see High Definition, a medal, Fused Together, and Spotted. Okay, these 4 are in order. Common Enemy, Ralph, and Sorting. Common Enemy, Ralph, and Sorting. And then it's back to Daybreak. Daybreak City. Okay. Wow, that is not confusing at all. What? Well, they sure are Americans. Shoot first as later. Sleek, tiddly, winking, pint size. And Fix It Felix Jr., ma'am. From the game, Fix It Felix Jr. Jiminy Jaminy. Look at that high definition. Your face is amazing, so many polygons. Stop touching her rifle like that. That is kinda weird. Flattery, don't charge these batteries, civilian. Now state your business. I'm looking for my colleague, Wreck-It Ralph. Never heard of him. That was fast. Do 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 do. Do do do. A medal. I finally got a medal. Was he Jack Black on the movie? Was the voice of Wreck-It Ralph Jack Black? Who was the voice of Wreck-It Ralph in English? Oh no, an alien! There he is. Oh my god, he's just stupid. And there he goes. Charity, don't touch the X. Uh-oh, I think we might be in trouble. Hey, Ephemer. Okay, Mimic, are you alright? Ephemer, what are you doing here? I was chasing that. There is a Darkling. And it led me to you. Are you with me? Hell yeah. I sure am glad you're here. Good luck, you two. GDP is a fart. GDP really is a fart. He just and disappears. Let's do that. Oh my god, here's the mama. Not you. You said that before. What do you mean? I think the Darklings are equivalent to pure blood Heartless. I think the Darklings are equivalent to the pure blood Heartless. They are like the shadows. Also, hi Bubbles. What you don't understand? What is it that you don't understand? There is a lot to not understand. It's fine. Ah, that is disgusting. No. Did they fuse together? Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't understand all? I mean, you are watching one of the most confusing Kingdom Hearts games and you're just watching the ending. The cutscenes, skipping the fights. So it's fine that you don't understand it. All you need to know is that during the part before Birth by Sleep, there were Keyblade Masters, they fought each other. Most of them died, and some of them ended up in the present. You don't need to know much more. And when I say they ended up in the present, I mean like 200 years after their time. This isn't good. Looks like that monster somehow absorbed the Darkling into itself. I think it's the other way around. I think the Darkling absorbed the monster. We need to defeat it before it's too late. Are you ready? I am so glad that I'm not playing that part of the game and that I'm just seeing the cutscenes because that fight might have been really bullshit. I am really glad I am not seeing that fight. There goes Ralph. I'm even more confused. The slow-mo. They needed to make the slow-mo. This isn't like any cyborg I've ever seen before. You're that civilian who ran past me. And you look like you can handle yourself. You're ready to prove it. I love how she's with my character. She's like, oh, you are that civilian, and you look like a soldier. You actually look like you can fight. You know that much. You kind of suck. That's a standard Kingdom Hearts. The answers are just more questions. This whole game is a fucking shit ton of questions. They gave us like 2 answers in more than 150 hours of gameplay. Like they gave us 2 answers and way more questions. I think the one that actually gives answers is the one following this one, which is Dark Road. Dark Road explains stuff about Xehanort. This one just gives you 2 answers, and everything else is questions, questions. When will they solve them? Don't worry about it. No problem. This is just like our mission back home. That's what I like to hear. And listen up, our mission is to destroy that abomination. Oh, I thought this was Dark Road. No, this is the ending of Union Cross because I stopped playing the game on 2020 and I never did the final missions because this part, the Wreck-It Ralph part, became stupidly hard. Like it became unplayable hard. That's the category says? Yeah, because okay, how do I explain it? Kingdom Hearts Key was a browser game. Let me go in this mode. Okay, Kingdom Hearts Key was a browser game. Kingdom Hearts Key became an app called Unchained X. That app became Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, and after Union Cross ended, they made Kingdom Hearts Dark Road in the same app. So the category for Union Cross and Dark Road cannot be different categories because they are technically the same game, just with a different name. So Union Cross is another fragment inside this game. I know that I'm surprised that UX doesn't have a category. It used to have it, but they got rid of it. I wish that fight was that easy. And that's how it's done. As for the rest, once they become sub, they will be Cyber Splitter in no time. Well, unfortunately, we got a Cyborg and a Soldier that are MIA. Fucking brain, work. I know that I've been working for 16 hours, but I need you to work. That wasn't a Soldier, man. That was Ralph. He disappeared with a monster. Sorting out the facts. So blah 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 blah, and that's Kingdom Hearts. I see. So you're thinking that might be a link between the bad guy, Ralph, and the glitches. Okay, maybe can't you keep looking into the glitches? I'll head back into our and inform the other dandelions. I'm tasking you with this because I trust you. And I know you'll be fine on your own. Besides, even when we are apart, our hearts are always connected. Don't forget that. Oh, I just noticed that we are wearing the same shirt and the same pants. And now, following the fucking guide that I have to follow the cutscenes because they decided to sort them by world instead of sorting them by chronological order, we have to go to Daybreak Chirithi. So, Daybreak Chirithi. And on Daybreak Chirithi, cornerstones. That is a lot of cutscenes. Cornerstones of the New World. Okay, that one. From cornerstones of the New World to darkness in the land of light. So these four. About 5 years ago. Why is there a flashback? Gonna hit the gym before Macros. Enjoy the gym! Listen to some Firebomber music to get in the mood. Listen to my song! I was a young boy when I started playing Kingdom Hearts. Huh? I said that I was a young boy when I started playing Kingdom Hearts. Fuck, it was 20 years ago. I was young when this started. What do you mean, Master? Shut up and listen to my rant. Said every Kingdom Hearts player ever. What? Even I was a kid once. Right, of course. Anyway, I was a young boy. When I was a young boy, the Keyblade War began. What? There was a Keyblade War back then too? Yep, that's right. I love how Master of Masters talk. I love Jeb, Nope, how he jokes about everything. I really want to see where they fucking go with his character because he is a wild card, and I love that in a villain, even though he's not technically the villain. I will listen to the scream at the beginning of Holy Lonely Night on repeat. That sure is a motivation. Did you have a master of your own? Nope. Who was fighting who? Who do you think? Light and darkness. Light? There were wielders beside you? There were, but they don't really count. And the darkness? Were there monsters like there are now? Okay, no more questions until I finish my story. Right, sorry. Can you shut the fuck up and let me explain? To answer your questions, see, this is one of the moments where they actually gave some answers. If I had to call them something, monsters would be pretty accurate. But they look like us. Also, they were human. I didn't say that. Anyway, the Keyblade War dates back to when the darkness took that form. And it's still waging as we speak. It's still going on. It's called a Cold War. Yes, the battle with the darkness never stopped. The Keyblade War isn't about to begin. In fact, it might be finally coming to an end. Darkness is constantly changing its shape. It can't even hide amongst humans. That's the reason the war was never able to end. So it comes from the Age of Republics. Oh my god. If Nomura pulls a fucking this is a post-apocalyptic world and there was actually a human world, a normal human world before all this shit, and darkness and light just took shape and people kill each other, I'm gonna be so angry. The coming battle will end the world. Everything will be destroyed. The wielders sent outside will gather the light from the scattered worlds. And with that light, the world will be rebuilt. The world will end and be rebuilt? That's right. You can't erase what lives into the hearts of the children. Worlds and their stories, and most of all, light. I mean, isn't that what happened? There used to be just one world and it shattered. Yeah, no, okay. How they explain it is that there used to be one world called the Land of Fairy Tales. The Land of Fairy Tales was the world. There was one world. Then the first Keyblade War, the first Keyblade War, which is the Keyblade War of the Master of Masters, shattered the world into many pieces, which is the many pieces that our characters know. They've never been to a joined world. They only know the shattered pieces. But the Master of Masters used to live on one single world. And supposedly in the ocean between, the ocean between is the space between the floating worlds. So I'm assuming the Land of Fairy Tales is just Chicago. I am assuming that is Kansas, just to make the joke that we are not in Kansas anymore. But supposedly Sora was joining the worlds on Kingdom Hearts 1, but they retconned that. Of course, you can't erase the darkness either. But you can call it a truce. I could go for a nice long break right about now. Maybe I'll kick back for a while. What? You're going to sit back and leave the fate to the world, the fate of the world in the other people's hands? Why not? That's why I'm having Abba round up the best of the best. So yeah, the perspective of the Land of Fairy Tales, all of Kingdom Hearts is post-apocalypse. Yeah, I mean, if you see it from the perspective of someone that was there in the before times, like the Master of Masters, yeah, all this is post-apocalypse. I just wish it is a post-apocalypse on a on a fantasy world, and not a post-apocalypse Adventure Time style where they come from the real world, the human world. They'll start a key, become unchanged, and fulfill their duty and through the Union Cross. You mentioned the 3 games on a single sentence, and I will murder you, sir. I will fucking murder you, good sir. He mentioned the 3 games on a single fucking bubble. They come from Final Fantasy World? That would explain a lot. It would be funny if they came from just a Final Fantasy World and Disney just crashed into it and also for the following games, I keep saying this. I want Final Fantasy to be more important because Final Fantasy so far has just been fucking cameos. Meanwhile, Disney has been really important. And I know that there is OC characters, and I love the OC characters, but I also would love for them to give a little bit more of love to the Final Fantasy characters. So I would love for them to make a spin-off or a number game where the villains of Final Fantasy, like Kefka and Ultimacia and the actual villains of Final Fantasy, end up on the same place, and they end up forming like a council of villains, like Kingdom Hearts 1 had with the Disney villains. I would love for them to fucking do that. It would also explain where the fuck do Leon and Leon, Yuffie, and Aerith come from, because they come from Radiant Garden, but it was never fully clear where on Radiant Garden. And when you go there on Birth by Sleep, they are nowhere to be seen. So I kind of want to know where the Final Fantasy characters come from. That could work with Ford's art style. That would be fucking amazing. Imagine a Dissidia-ish kind of crossover on Kingdom Hearts 4, where you have all the villains on one side and then some of the main characters start appearing. Then they go do that. They take a journey along that road. Yeah. Cornerstones. But they can come home once they are done, right? Well, there is no home to return to. Maybe not all of them. Sacrifices will be made, but those are sacrifices I'm willing to make. Some of you will not come back. In the present. Dun, dun. Mickey! There is a Mickey in there, on the lower left corner. How's it going? Perfect timing. Ephemer just got back. And I was about to ask Ben to get to you too. Weren't you going to the gym, Bubbles? Not to kick you out, I just want you to do your thing. Don't feel forced to stay around. Cole filled me in on the way. Did you figure out what was causing the glitches? Sort of. Yes, I got distracted. You see, before the Keyblade War, Daybreak Town was recreated as Data along with the other worlds. No, before your Keyblade War, because apparently that's World War II. There was a first one. Let's call it KW2. That's why even though the worlds are destroyed, they are still connected to Daybreak Town. And we're still able to visit them. Or at least their data copies. It's precisely because they are data that a connection is possible, that a connection from the real world is possible. And here is where it gets confusing. This is where it gets a bit bullshitty. A bit more bullshitty. This is why we give words different names. Yeah, that's why we give words different names. Now a new world has aggressively forged a connection with this one. My friends and I followed the Dark Lanes. There I did some investigation. It looks like that's where the creatures have been popping up in our world are coming from. I don't know how to read. Do you think the Darklings guided them here? Most likely. Well, I can imagine why. I am sorry I'm not good with voices. I barely have my own voice today because as soon as I started the stream, my voice was fading. And apparently I cannot speak today either, in general. I've been working, I had a double shift before this, so please bear with me. We saw a glitch that looked like Master Abba here in the tower. These glitches, they are showing up in town too. I saw one of Strelitzia. Your sister? Yeah, I came here because I thought you might be able to make some sense of it. Huh. According to Ephemer, the residents of the newly connected world are aware that they live in a data world. That got me thinking. We know the monsters from the new world can infiltrate ours. Vena's cult saw a glitch of Master Abba, a Lorium of his sister. We were so sure that we were in the real Daybreak Town, but all signs point to this being a data world too. The real Daybreak Town still exists, right? So this is where they explain the layers. They thought they were on the real Daybreak Town. And it's kind of confusing because Abba said that they were going on a dream world. They were going to a world of dreams. And I don't know if there is 3 layers or just 2. But there is the real Daybreak Town. They went into a dream world, and that dream world might have a data world inside it. Please say Daybreak Town hasn't disappeared. So they are either on a 2nd layer or a 3rd layer. No, not my sister, a different Strelitzia. It's a very common name. Yeah, a very common name. Strelitzia, I know at least 4 of them. We have no way of knowing right now. I'm fairly confident we were in the real world until all this broke out, at least. So we can get back? We're stuck in here? We thought that we had gone back, but it turns out we didn't. Which means that we can go back the usual way. So yeah, no, I think there is 3 layers. I think they were on the real world. They went to the data one, and inside the data one, the events repeated the same, and they made a sleeping world inside that. The dreaming world, they got out, but they stayed on the digital one. So now they have to get out to the real one. I think that is what is happening, but I'm not fully sure because this is confusing and I have only seen theories. I haven't seen the cutscene, so let's continue. Also, Bubbles, reminder to go to the gym. Don't get distracted with this. This will be on YouTube eventually, or we can talk about it if you want, but go to the gym. Don't miss it for Kingdom Hearts. If you give me a bit more time, I might be able to figure out something out. Why is this happening? If I had to guess, there is someone behind all of this. That's the only thing that makes sense, and I think he's called Tetsuya Nomura for some reason. I don't know why. But this data world was probably made to be cut off from the real world from the start. There might not even be a reason for it aside from being means to some other end. We escaped the war, only to find ourselves trapped in a cage? Irony at its best. It couldn't have been Master Abba. She gathered us together so we could keep the light alive. She wouldn't trick us like this. At this point, we can't be sure of anything. We don't know if Master Abba knew about any of this, or who is responsible for the program. Dun, dun. In any case, like I said before, I'm going to become a virus and override it. It is a metaphor here, and he's not going to become a literal virus even though he's on a digital world. It's just a metaphor, a really confusing one. Don't take it seriously. Where are you going? Downstairs. I need some coffee. Do you have a plan? I'm going to make some coffee. Not yet. Oh, that's right. He had the copy of the Book of Prophecies. I forgot about that. I wonder if there's anything written about this. About 4 years ago. Me? A union leader? You gotta be joking. I'm serious. I'm not the cutout for the leadership. What exactly factored into that decision? Master's order. Your master? The master of masters? Yes, I'm sure you'll do fine. You say that like it's going to be easy. It sounds like a lot of work. And who are the other 4, anyway? I can tell you that yet. I get it. The 5 of us are supposed to convene after the war. So you can have us meeting up and doing something unexpected before then, right? Kinda sounds like you're asking us to be pawns in someone else's game. Clever as always, Brain. It is your name, after all. Thanks, but I'm not sure if I'm interested. Also, I told you multiple times, my name is Brian. What if I told you the fate of this world is already decided? That would be terrible. Why? If everything's already been decided for you, where's the fun in that? What if it wasn't decided for you, but you knew what would happen next? Is this the Book of Prophecies? Yes. If you knew what the future held, wouldn't you know how to change it? That's true. Wait. But if you do change something, isn't that going to be written in the book? How would that work? Does the book get overwritten every time something changes? We don't know what happens. Maybe it leads to a completely new and undecided future. That is one thing they should have tested from the very fucking beginning instead of following blindly the orders of the master. Because if someone gives you a book that is supposed to tell the future in detail, like in excruciating detail, the first thing you should probably go and try to do is change a tiny detail to see what happens. To see if something changes, if the book changes on the go or some shit like that. And they never fucking tried. They just went with it. Is that what is... No, it's something I've been thinking about. About what would happen if we alter our fates. This is for you. I was tasked to give this book to one of you. What, me? The master also gave me this list with the names of the 5 union leaders. The one whose name is circled gets the book. No one else should read it under any circumstances. I put it between the pages in which your fates are written. Brain, I trust you'll understand the message when the time comes. Don't worry, I already got your message loud and clear. And this is where they show that Brain is not the traitor. Like, we know from these cutscenes that Brain was actually approached by Ava to be a union leader. Any ideas? Are you kidding? It's only been a few minutes. True. The others decided to stay in the control room a bit longer. Alright. No, it's not the best time for this, but I spoke with a friend of his, Strelitze. Apparently before she disappeared, she talked about the Kiblit War, as if she was sure it was coming. You mentioned before that you couldn't figure out why Strelitze wanted someone to join the Dandelions, when she'd been so hesitant to join herself. I think it's because she knew the Keyblade War was about to become a reality. But all the dandelions knew about the war. They'd known for a while, even a latecomer like her. Right. She knew about it for the whole time, so why would she suddenly try to get Alchemimic to join? I see what you're getting at. Something made her absolutely sure that the war was gonna happen. I think so. I won't open the book if I can avoid it. That's fine. You'll know when the time comes. I might have an idea. What is it? Can you give me a second alone to think? Sure. Let me know if you need any help. Will do. I know there's a lot of info being shoved right now. I am still processing it too. Also, oh my god, this is gonna get confusing if you don't know. This is Maleficent, but Maleficent not from Birth by Sleep. This is the Maleficent from Kingdom Hearts 1 after Sora kills her. After Sora kills Maleficent, her heart is freed, and she doesn't become a Heartless, she just becomes a Wandering Heart. Wandering Hearts have the power of traveling through time, and Maleficent somehow ended up 200 something years in the past in the Union Cross time. But she didn't end on the Daybreak Town, the real Daybreak Town. She ended up on the digital one because that is where all the hearts are. That is where the real people are. And that is where Darkness summoned her. Like, Maleficent appeared in the past because Darkness the entity, you will know what Darkness is in like half an hour. Darkness the entity summoned Maleficent, but since Darkness is trapped in the digital world, Darkness could only summon Maleficent inside the digital Daybreak Town. And Maleficent cannot go out because she is trapped in the digital world. So, yay! Such a perfectly foul place that reeks of lights. You say this world holds the key to returning to my own time. Yes, that is Darkness. Like Darkness the entity, no Darkness the concept. Time to check the list again. Woo. Candy Kingdom. From a sweet encounter to King Candy's request. Sweet encounter. So where's the request? D6. Okay. Black. Hi, mister. I love Vanellope, but Wreck-It Ralph. I'm not a big fan of Wreck-It Ralph 2. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a good movie, but it's just good. Wreck-It Ralph 1 felt more impressive than Wreck-It Ralph 2. I really love Wreck-It Ralph 1. So I asked around. And it sounds like Ralph flew that pod thing into another game. Sugar Rush. Cybox will chew up that game faster than a chicken hog in a coop of crippled roosters. What's that now? Where are you, thick? There was a Cybug on that shuttle. Do you even know what a cyborg is? I can't say I do, man. Cyborgs are like viruses. They don't know they are in a game. All they know is eat, kill, multiply. Without a beacon to stop them, they will consume Sugar Rush and invade every other game. Until this arcade is nothing but smoking husk of forgotten dreams. I really like Wreck-It Ralph. Wait, man, I'm going with you. Also, I love that they are doing the no campers, no campers. Wait, there is a look over the dialogue bubble. There is a graffiti that says no campers. um, I love that they are. It's not super noticeable in Kingdom Hearts style because they are all like chibi-ish, but Fix It Felix is hip height, like he's at the height of the hip of this character of the blonde soldier, and they are following the whole tiny good guy tall woman trope, and I fucking love that. They are obviously representing Princess Peach and Mario uh, with a blonde badass princess that is taller than the tiny plumber, which is not really a plumber, he's more like a carpenter in this game. Well, neither do you, man. And it's my job to fix what Ralph wrecks. And I cannot ask you to risk your life cleaning his mess. No flex on this one, ma'am. I am coming along with you. Jenkins! It says Jenkins! There is a graffiti that just says Jenkins. Good old man Jenkins. Not you, civilian. This mission is strictly key personnel. Well, I do have a Keyblade, so fuck you, I'm key personnel. And there they go. Those cyborgs pose a threat to the world just like the Heartless. Maybe they are kind of darkness too. But let's worry about that later. For now we need to find Ralph since he might be causing our world's glitches. That is a lot of destruction. This looks familiar. This is what Ralph flew off isn't it? Yes, it is. Well, he can be gone far. Let's find him. Ticket to a better life. That sounds bad. That's my medal, it's precious to me. That thing is my ticket to a better life. Keep playing. Well, then stop saying that you're bored. Saw you on Twitter? I'm doing both things. I can do two things at the same time, unlike someone I know. Yeah, well, now it's my ticket. What? What happened? See you, chump. I love Vanellope. Vanellope is a really great character. Come back! I'll find you, I will find you. No, rubber banding. Oh, been there, Vanellope, that sucks. I finally got the gold coin I need and now this is happening? What's going on? That's called rubber banding. 2 steps ahead, 1 step back. Somebody help! I love how my character is like, what the actual fuck is going on? Yeah, that's better. And we sat here watching this for 5 hours. Well, who are you? How are you doing this? Oh, hi, I'm Vanellope, nice to meet you. Can you please stop glitching me out? If you can tell, I'm a natural born racer, and today's race is gonna start any second. Come on, it's this way, straight through the forest. You're really trusting the first random stranger that appears on a forest. How did she make the card? Oh, that's the shitty card. That is not the good one. Okay, never mind. God, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I kind of want to see Wreck-It Ralph again. I always wanted to see the Disney movies as I play the Kingdom Hearts. I might do that now that I have Disney Plus for now. Might just go ahead and fucking do that. What happened to the race? My kingdom! It doesn't have hearts! Are they gone? My hearts! It appears so. Well, thank goodness. Well, where are they anyway? Dark creatures barging into my kingdom uninvited? Trouble's not over. Vanellope! I knew it. This is all your fault. What are you talking about? We didn't do anything. Wait, what happened to the race? Even more trouble. Hey, heartless! They are straight up heartless. The race can't wait. Soldiers and lancers. Hey, you ruined my chance to finally race. Actually, maybe he was right. The race can't wait. I'm out of here. I'm in the race. Am I in the race? Now is my chance. Boom. Vanellope Von Sweets. Yippee, I'm in the race. Vanellope. You give me back my Benol now. Oh, he became the candy monster. I love that. Oh boy. What in the... Good, you're here. Gotta go. Do we have to fight Ralph? Seriously? Yes, I'm finally in the race. Out of the way. And then we fight Ralph, we discover he is not a monster. Cupcake! That really came out of nowhere. You have my gratitude. What were those monsters anyway? Heartless? I see. And I can forget about this thing. For a moment I thought I almost dropped my coffee cup. We will have our race as planned. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, so I have an interrogation to get to. Sorry, Bill. That glitch cannot be allowed to race. Find her. Okay, but where? They appear together. He might still know something. Well, why didn't you say so? You there, are you friends with the glitch, Penelope? Yeah, she's my bestest friend. You just met? Well, as you can see, she's quite the little troublemaker. We were looking for her just to make sure she's safe. But alas, it's almost time for the race. Would you be so kind as to retrieve her for me? Good, I knew I could count on you. Oh my god, you're as stupid as Terra on Birth by Sleep. Are you sure about this? A character from a different game. Who cares? I'll use anything or anyone to keep her from racing. La 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 la. I'm going turbo. Always helping someone in need. Just remember, your goal is to find Ralph and uncover if he's the one causing the glitches in our world. Now that I think about it, did that monster remind you of him? Okay, back to Daybreak Town, I think. Daybreak Town from I knew it to Snow in the Data World. Oh my god, this is tedious. So these four. I knew it. Chirithy. Remember that each Chirithy is different. Every Chirithy is a different entity. You can see it on this one super clearly because it has a hat. Long time no see. Yeah, but you're always nearby, right? I guess. I know it's been a while, but I have a favor to ask. Seriously? You could at least try to butter me up before asking for something. I also love how this Chirithy is completely different to our Chirithy. Unbelievable. I'd like to inform you that I am going to the gym. Now you're going to the gym. Have fun at the gym, Bubbles. There is not a soul to be seen. No, I am at the gym. Why are you at the soap store? Also, enjoy the gym. If you want to be lurking while you exercise, I would appreciate it. But if you want to be listening to something else, I will also appreciate that. Literally on the treadmill. Ooh. Careful not to trip. Have fun. So this is also inside the data. Yes, head for that tower up. You know, the tower that is 2 kilometers away. Gonna grab something to eat, cutie? I'll be here in no time. I have food. I just noticed that I have food. I bought a durum. I bought a durum and I only ate like 3/4 of the durum and I have it on the fridge. God fucking finger. Have to stop clapping and gesturing. And I can't return to my time from there. I don't know how to do Maleficent's voice, I'm sorry. Not directly. From the tower you can get back to the real world and find the lifeboat that is hidden in the real tower. What's a durum? A durum is like a Middle Eastern wrap kind of thing. It's like a wrap with a tortilla-like bread. uh, that has meat and lettuce and sauces. It's kind of fucking tasty. I order it super spicy. It's like a burrito but Middle Eastern, kinda. Lifeboat. It was intended to be a way to escape from our world. It was never finished though, so it's still incomplete. Incomplete? Do you have the Metal Gear syndrome? Do you have the Solid Snake syndrome? By any chance? Of what use is it to me in such a state? It's useful to you because it's incomplete, dumb fuck. You need to escape this time, not this world. In its incomplete state, the lifeboat can sustain passenger's body at the speed it moves. Which means if you board it, your body will be lost, leaving only your heart to be transported. Without your body slowing you down, you will be able to break the time barrier at the speed of light. Why do you get sciencey? Don't get sciencey on me. Only my heart. What do you propose I do without a body? I will be no better than a ghost when I arrive. All you need is a medium to form your body, and someone with memories of you. And that is what happens when she gets out of here. She ends up on Kingdom Hearts 2. So the Maleficent we see on Kingdom Hearts 2 has all the Union Cross memories. Sounds like this is confirming the regular KH worlds are digital. No, not exactly. The normal Kingdom Hearts worlds are normal worlds. This is a digital one. What they are saying is that she first has to escape to the real world, and from the real world she has to jump to her own time. She has to use 2 lifeboats. Since he said she's not living this world. No, she when he says that the function of the lifeboat is to transport you completely, like your body and your soul, to transport you completely to a different world and a different time. The problem with that is that since the version of the digital world is not complete, it will only transport the heart. It will not transport the body. That's why she's not leaving the world, she's only leaving the time. It's confusing. I keep saying it. Getting into time travel bullshit is yeah. Your heart will grow a new body to inhabit its own. Mere talk won't persuade me. I need something more substantial. Can you prove that there will be a body for me in the future? I can, actually. According to the Book of Prophecies, you exist in the future. Huh? You know what's written in the Book of Prophecies. Maybe, not all of it. But yeah, basically what they do is, again, going back to the layers, we will see it on a second. And I don't have all the information because I have only seen like videos here and there, and it was a long time ago. Real world, digital one. Maleficent gets on a lifeboat in here and goes to the real world. From the real world, she's still like 200 years away from her time. So the only thing she can do is use another lifeboat on the real world and go back to her time. Which is timey-wimey bullshit. That's not gonna be... I'm surprised you asked me to come all the way out here. There is something I wanted to discuss with you privately. The surprises keep coming. This is where Master Elba told me I would be chosen to become a union leader. Really? She brought me here too. Master Elba was an odd one out among the masters. She was so easy to talk to. Yeah, she was. Ephemer, there is something important I need to tell you. What is it? One of the Union leaders was chosen to receive a copy of the Book of Prophecies. The Book of Prophecies? Yeah. It was to make sure that even without the Master's guidance, we would be able to recreate the worlds and keep gathering light. But weren't the other worlds already recreated as data? Yes, so this is kind of an insurance. Think of it like a backup in case there was a problem with the data, which was already a backup. Although I have to yet actually use it. What? Brain, you have the Book of Prophecies? More importantly, look at these notes. The names of the 5 chosen Union leaders are here, with the recipient of the Book of Prophecies marked. This paper only says your mama. That's right, it only says your mama. I'm sorry. I'm not the one who was supposed to get the book. But that's not the only thing. That's odd. One of the other leaders has been replaced entirely. Wait! Was it Strelitzia? Well, Strelitzia, we know that Strelitzia was supposed to become a Union leader, but was she supposed to get the book? Because I always thought that Brain was supposed to get the book, but if he's not the one supposed to get the book, was Strelitzia the one meant to? That's... And the one who decided to give the Book of Prophecies to me was Master Abba. But why? By changing who gets the book, she was betting on the possibility that the future it contained could be rewritten. It was Master Abba's own act of resistance against fate. At least that's how I see it. But I don't think the replacement Union leader was part of Master Abba's plan. Yeah. So that's why I would like to have a little chat with the replacement. I love that there is a cutscene that literally is called The Plot Thickens. It sure has gotten chilly. Yeah, it looks like it might even snow. I'm not good with the cold. Really? I kinda like it. Oh? Well, it even snow in the data world? The plot thickens into a congealed mist. The plot thickens to the point where it becomes a solid object. It cannot get thicker. Looks like it. This must be killing the compression though. We're in a digital world after all, so the snow must not be good for the compression. Do you think it's snowing in the real Daybreak Town too? Maybe? By the way, where are the others? I think Brain is looking for a way back to our world, probably with Ephemer. And I guess Loriam is in search of clues about his sister. Right. So what should we do? How about making a snowman? Yeah, it's been a while since we've let loose and had some fun. Yeah, the world is going to hell, why not build a fucking snowman? What could go wrong? Also, they would have to, seeing at the rate the snow is falling, they would have to wait at least 5 hours to have snow for a small snowman. Like, this is not a snowstorm. They are not going to have enough snow to make a snowman. Think the others are enjoying the snow too? Yeah. Uh-huh, I finally found you. Searched the whole tower for you. Could you come with me for a bit? Back to fucking Candy Crush. Also, can we appreciate for a second how many cutscenes Agrava has? Agrava is literally the longest fucking world in this game. The Casbly Saga. Okay, from a danger tool to the cat bakery. So 3 cutscenes? Ah. Yeah, these 3. Welcome back now. Everything is going. We are still on Union Cross. It will take me some time to get to Dark Road. I don't know if I will get to Dark Road though. Because I want to watch macros with Bubbles, so I don't know if I will get to Dark Road. I will do what I can with the time I have. I still have like 2 hours, 2 hours-ish. So at least I want to finish Union Cross, and if I can get to Dark Road. The problem is that Dark Road is not just cutscenes, Dark Road is also gameplay, apparently, because they didn't get rid of the gameplay. I thought they did, but apparently they didn't. Why do they have a node? No. Why do they have a node in the game? That is so bullshit. Why do they have a node in the game? They are an unexpected factor. They don't have a node. Ralph didn't have a node when he got in the game. Ralph didn't have one. Why do they have one? Hey, it's you. Thanks for helping me out back there. I got to get my medal back. Is that a little clam snatcher? And her friend who keeps getting in the way. Well, how does it look? I built it myself. Fastest pedal power west of the pinball machine. Check it out. Ponka ponka. It runs on clown power. No way. I'm not going with you. I'm in the race. I paid the entry fee and I'm on the rooster. I'm gonna be in that race. On the roster, not on the rooster. Brain work. Glitches. Oh wow, they are attacking Penelope. Stop, no! Ralph breaking Penelope's car might be one of the most heartbreaking fucking scenes in a movie that I have seen in a long time. That was a really sad scene. Hey, leave her alone. I'm glad that for the game, the one that breaks the car is not Ralph. It's interesting how Disney want to prevent characters like Elsa from being seen as a villain, and they meddle on the development on Kingdom Hearts 3. But on Kingdom Hearts, they are trying to make characters that are villains look good. And Ralph is not the one that destroys the car, it's the Heartless. Like, it feels weird when they change the original story, but I also kinda like it. Because Ralph is the villain, but he's not a bad guy. Well, he's the bad guy, but he's not evil. What are you looking at? You're welcome, you rotten little thief. I'm not a thief, I just borrowed your stupid coin. I was gonna give it back to you as soon as I won the race. It's not a coin, it's a medal. Coin, medal, whatever. Just go back to your own damn game and win another one. I can't. I didn't win it in my game. I won it in Hideo's duty. I earned it in that medal, and you better get it back for me, Toot Sweet Sister. Well, unless you have a gold card hidden in that fat folds of your neck, I can help you. Look, you want the medal, right? I want a race. So here's what I'm thinking. You help me get a new card, a real card, and I will win the race and get you your medal back. You want me to help you? Yeah, I already have one volunteer, but I could really use another one. You know the intended character is supposed to help me? Come on, what do you say, friend? We're not friends. I love how they nailed the friend smile that she does in the movie is fucking lovely. That is really good. That smirk. The smirk she's doing right now, they nailed it. It's exactly the face that she makes in the movie. Oh, come on, pal. Come on, buddy. Let's shake on it. Come on, Chumbo, Ralph, my main man. Is there a Wreck-It Ralph character named Tootie Sweets? Because that would be a great name for a racer in that game. There is no Tootie Sweet, but it would be a fucking great joke. Like, I am no Tootie Sweet, that is the other racer. Surprisingly, there isn't a Tootie Sweet between the roster of racers, but it would have been a really good joke. My arm is getting tired. We have a deal or not? You better win. Also, you have a tiny, tiny hand. You have two tiny, tiny hands. Yes! Next stop, the Card Bakery. Next stop, back to Daybreak Town. Again. The plot thickens. Just as the snow. From the plot thickens to... two. Plot thickens and waypoint. Two cutscenes. I'm back. Boop. Stop getting on my lap, you're not a real cat. Oh, great. Hey, you guys. What's up? You brought them both? I didn't have much of a choice, you know? And there he goes into a fog cloud. Hey, did you see it was snowing? But you didn't call us out here to talk about the weather, didn't you? You're right, I didn't. There is something I want to ask you. Who told you that you were chosen to be a union leader? Master Ava? Yeah, same here. Maybe we should talk to them separately. Huh? What? Where were you when she told you? We were right here. For me, it was near the clock tower. Interesting. What is this? Some kind of interrogation? It's not like that's called. Are we being suspected of something? Should I get a lawyer? Are there lawyers in this world? Ventus is cold, let me explain. You see, Master Avan trusted me with something. Is that the Book of Prophecies? That is right. Wait, does the exclamation come before the interrogation? I always thought it was the other way around, the interrogation and then the exclamation mark. Have I been writing that wrong my entire life? And inside it, Master Ava took away one note listing the name of 5 union leaders. The name of the originally meant to receive the Book of Prophecies circle. Originally. It wasn't you? Nope. I guess as much when she gave me this. Master Ava wanted to defy fate and change the future, so she gave me this instead. But something else is off. The list of union leaders itself. One of the names doesn't match up. Lorian's sister, Strelitzia, was supposed to be a union leader. What? So, Master Ava swapped one out of the leaders too? I don't think so. If Master Ava had planned to switch a union leader, she wouldn't have given me this note in the first place. As for Strelitzia, it might have been easy to suspect Master Ava may be involved with her disappearance, but I don't believe she is. She's not that kind of person. Maybe a replacement was chosen after Strelitzia went missing. That doesn't add up either. Strelitzia was last seen just before the start of the Killday War, desperately trying to get Alchemimic to join the Dandelions. We can assume this because she heard from Master Ava that she was chosen to be a union leader and that the war was coming. If Master Ava wanted to switch her out for someone else, even on such short notice, she would have told someone. It would make sense to tell me at least, seeing that she trusted me with both the book and the list of names that was about to change. That makes sense. Is Lorian's name in there? Yeah, it is. We'll discuss this with him later, after we know more. He has a lot of his plate right now, looking for Strelitzia. We asked you questions earlier to determine whether or not you were the replacement. Whether or not the replacement knew about all of this. Ephemer and I agree that even though we know the truth, we don't want anything to change between us. That's right. And I think we got the answer we were looking for. Like Brian said, nothing changes. We're still a team. We'll keep working together to try to figure out the whole thing out. Ventus, you're sus. Ventus, you're really sus right now. Your name isn't on the list. The plot thickens. I know that this is not new for a lot of people. I'm sorry. This is kind of new for me. I know the story and I know the ending of Union Cross. I haven't seen fully the cutscenes. I just know the plot on broad strokes. But I want to see the cutscenes. And I also want to play it. I want to go through it. I don't want to just see a compilation. The defenses here are rather lacking. This place is off limits, so no one comes in here. You're certainly knowledgeable about all this. This world, the lifeboat, the lack of defenses. Yes, who are you? Think of me as an old friend. And why would this old friend want so badly to see me back in my own time? I need you to act as a waypoint. A waypoint? Didn't I tell you earlier? In order to travel through time, you need a medium to form your body, and someone with memories of you. No one from this world has those in the future. But if we send you back, that all changes. Someone from this time could find their way to you. And into the future. I tried playing Union Cross when it was running. It was such an overcomplicated mess. With stats and gacha. Yeah, that's my main problem with Union Cross. I tried to power through it, but the problem is that you really have to get into it, and you have to get an Excel spreadsheet, and you have to look into stats, and you have to min-max and bullshit, and it became really stupidly complicated. That's why I left it on Wreck-It Ralph on 2020, because I couldn't go through the missions. I was literally hitting a wall for more than an hour and I gave up. I was like, maybe in the future I will see cutscenes. Maybe in the future I will try playing again. But this is for me unplayable. I got to Wreck-It Ralph and I couldn't play anymore because literally every enemy killed me in one hit. It became unplayable. But lucky for us, now we have just the cutscenes. That's not important. Getting back to your own time is all that matters, right? I suppose. I couldn't even get through Alice. Alice gets kind of like a Alice in Wonderland. Wonderland gets a spike in difficulty, but it's manageable if you farm a bit. But it's the first spike in difficulty. It was like, this is not interesting or fun enough to suffer through. I just care about the story. Is that I suffer through it because I care about the story. I just thought of something. So, spoilers of Kingdom Hearts 3, if you haven't played it, don't listen until I go back to the game. While we are on the screen, I'm going to be spoiling Kingdom Hearts 3 for a second. So, don't listen if you don't want that spoiled. Until I go back to Union Cross. It wasn't difficulty, it was just that I hated it. It makes sense, it makes sense. I am not into, for example, Union Cross. I'm not into Chain of Memories, and I went through it because I'm a masochist. And same with Union Cross. I am not into it. And I still went through it. Tiny spoiler for Kingdom Hearts 3. There is a moment on Kingdom Hearts 3 where you are on the Keyblade graveyard and you travel to a memory version of Scala at Kaelum. Scala at Kaelum is the ancient school of Keyblade Masters, and where Xehanort studied with Heracus how to be a Keyblade Master. But on the other side of Scala at Kaelum, there is a moment where you see the map flip, and when the map flips, you see that Scala at Kaelum has underwater, has the Daybreak Town. We always thought that Scala at Kaelum and Daybreak Town were the same world, just on different times. But now that I'm thinking about it, we are on a memory, and spoiler, a character in Union Cross is connected to Xehanort, which would explain why Xehanort has memories of Daybreak Town. So maybe Daybreak Town is actually connected to Radiant Garden and not Scala. Maybe it's only connected to Scala through memories, but not physically. Maybe physically it's only connected to Radiant Garden, and here why. Maleficent only travels in time. Maleficent doesn't travel to a different world. So if Maleficent is traveling in time to the same world on a different time, she's traveling from Daybreak Town to Radiant Garden, which would explain why Radiant Garden has the lifeboats. If Radiant Garden has the lifeboats and Daybreak Town has the lifeboats, they are both the same place. They are both castle-centric cities. Like, they are both castle-centric places. They have a community and they have a giant castle in the middle. They both have the lifeboats. I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Radiant Garden was anciently Daybreak Town at some moment. And that the Kingdom Hearts 3 moment where you see Daybreak Town flipped under Scala is just a misleading. It's a memory trick, and not really a. Wanna become famous? I want you out of my fucking chat. So, haha, bye, fucker. Not only a bot, also an otaku bot. That was called Itachi something. But yeah, that I just had that thought. What if Daybreak was actually connected? Daybreak and Radiant Garden are the same place on different times. We know that Radiant Garden had a different name already. Radiant Garden um, became Hollow Bastion. So we have Hollow Bastion, who was Radiant Garden, who was Daybreak Town. That's my theory for now. Because she, according to Darkness, she's traveling in time, not to a different world. That would explain a lot of things. This is the place. How do we get in? Magic. Oh, I see. How do we get through this heavily secured door? Magic. And if you have played Kingdom Hearts 1, you know this room. Would you look at that? The room that randomly appears in the end of the world, connected to Hollow Bastion, that no one knew what the fuck it was. Is this it? Yes. If you want to go now, this is your chance. That kinda looks like a coffin. No, not just yet. I wouldn't waste my time snooping around if I were you. You see? What are you doing here? You may want to think carefully before you answer. I love that menacingly smile of Lorian. That's what I was wondering. She didn't change worlds. She is in a digital world, so wouldn't that imply that the world in Kingdom Hearts 2 is digital when she shows up? No. Okay. Okay. That is what you. That's the part that you didn't fully get. Okay. I see what you were thinking, and I can explain it. Okay. Real world, digital world. She is getting on the first lifeboat to get out of the digital world. And on the second lifeboat, she goes back to her time. The first lifeboat, the one she's next to it takes her to the real world. And from that, she goes back to her time. That's what Darkness explained. But yeah, I know it's confusing. Time travel is already confusing, and if you put different layers on it, it becomes even muddier. From baking a cart to racing practice. Welcome to the bakery. Let's bake a cart. Is this another game? It's called a minigame. Well, it's a minigame. You have 1 minute to win. Go! Mix it, put the ingredients in the bowl, and throw away the trash. Wow, this minigame difficulty is kinda fucked. You're getting all the wrong stuff, kid. I'm trying. I'll do it. Oh, tiny bombs! They kill themselves. We don't have to worry about them, they are just dying. Not now. Leave it to me. Wait, I need your help with this. Hey, take care of them, will you? It's not like I was doing anything. Real card. That doesn't look like a card. Congratulations, you did it, and here's your card. That looks more like a card. Ay, ay, ay. I love it. You do? I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Look, it's got a real engine. And look at these wheels. Oh, I love it, I finally have a real card. Hold it right there, Glitch. Start the card, start the card. What are you waiting for? Come on, let's go. I don't know how to drive a real cart. You don't what? Get him! We'll deal with them later. Oh, I love this. I love how... Is that a different... Okay, I've never seen that version of the Lancer. That is like a general? Or something like that? It was like the Lancer, but fancier. Secret entrance. Drive into the wall. Right there, between the two sugar-free lollipops. Are you crazy? Just do it. Oh, Wyvern. They're right behind us, hurry. Alright, alright. Something tells me this fight, that fight would have been kind of bullshit too. Because if there is a single Wyvern, it means that the Wyvern is a boss fight and it's probably the kind of fight that would kill you in one hit. God, I'm so glad I didn't play all this shit. That I'm just enjoying the story without having to go through hours and hours of fighting almost invincible fucking shit. Hey look, it's the fancy Lancer. Where did they go? Find that Glitch, destroy that cart, she can be allowed to race. Why doesn't he want Vanellope in the race? And how was he able to command those Heartless? It looks like Ralph isn't the only one we'll need to investigate. Let's stick with Ralph for now and see where that takes us. What are these? The Cola Volcano. Diet Cola Hot Springs. Watch out for the falling candy. Yeah, check it out. Oh, that's right. They drop the Mentos on. They drop the candy, the mint candy on the cola to make it explode. I forgot about that detail in the movie. Hey, you gotta watch out for the splash. That stuff is boiling hot. Yeah, I got that. Thank you. What is this dump? That looks like a scratch circuit. I think it's some sort of unfinished bonus level. It's pretty cool, huh? I found that secret opening, and now I live here. Something, chair, heck! Raid alert! Raid alert! Hey, I'm Greg! Hi! This is a raid! This is a raid! Look at this! This is a really nice raid. Go follow it! How are you two doing? Look at these cute raiders. Look at these raiders. This is a nice raid. Go follow this channel. They are raiding us. Say hi. Say hi. Follow the channel. Go follow the other channel. Follow the raid. Hi. Bye. I saw that Chair was playing Monhang and Greg, you were playing what now? You were playing P-War. Also, welcome to the chat. Aloshu? Aloforshu? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the channel. Greg, can you just explain what P-War is about? Greg always changes the game to something that he isn't playing. Does he? But yeah, thank you for the raids. You two are lovely. I hope you had a nice stream. Can you explain what the fuck P-War is? I can get an idea, but yeah. As you can see, I'm finishing. Thank you, Nea, for the toot. I didn't expect that. I'm finishing Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, and the idea was to also finish. That scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Greg. The idea was to also finish Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. I don't think we will get to that today. I will be lucky if I finish Union Cross. I will finish Dark Road sometimes, some other day. Maybe I will make another stream after watching Macross. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. I've been through a double shift, so I'm kind of tired. But yeah, I hope your streams were good. In case someone doesn't know me and seeing that there was someone new in chat, there might be a chance you don't know me. Sorry. Hi, I'm Alphonse. I'm a variety streamer. I'm part of what used to be. I'm part of the formerly known team, the Neighborhood Watch, which is no more. Thank you for the fart bubbles. But yeah, I'm part of. Oh, no more parts. No more parts. Stop farting. This is serious. But yeah. But it's right there. What, the fart or the team? Well, I'm part of the Neighborhood Watch until the Neighborhood Watch is no more. I can see it under your stream. The team is still around. It will not be around for longer because Barry is getting rid of the team. Blah blah blah. Everything's fine. We will still be a community. If you still want to be part of the Neighborhood Watch community, there is a Discord that you can join. Really lovely people. Chair and Greg are also part of the Neighborhood Watch. And yeah, I play a little bit of everything. I'm focusing on games that don't require me to do much because I cut my finger and I had 5 stitches and it's still healing. So I'm just playing chill games for now because I cannot play a lot else. Barry hasn't killed it yet. Emphasis on yet. I have to stop gesturing with my bad finger. God damn it. But yeah, yet. But yeah. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your time here. I used to do streams every day, but now that I'm living on my own, well, living with my partner and working 4 days a week, I don't have a lot of time. Thank you for the posture check and the hydration. I don't have a lot of time to stream every day. So I'm trying to do at least 1 stream a week in English and 1 stream a week in Spanish because I'm a bilingual streamer. I do streams in 2 languages. I'm assuming it will take him as long to delete it as it took him to add people every year. Yeah, he told us that he was going to get rid of the channel. We will see that happen. Eventually, in the future. Soon TM. But, yeah, I don't stream as much. I don't stream as much lately because work and the schedule I have. I get home at 2 a.m. when I come back from work. I could stream in the mornings before going back to work, but no one will see it because my mornings are really late for the Americans, are way too early for the Europeans, so it's not the perfect time to stream. But I will figure it out. For now, I want to focus on keeping streaming at least 1 a week and to edit a little bit more. But yeah, I'm glad to have you around. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Back to Kingdom Hearts, I guess. Found that secret opening and now I live here. By yourself? Well, yeah. I mean, everyone here says that I'm just a mistake. And that I wasn't even supposed to exist. Oh, girl mood. Girl mood. That has been my entire life. What do you expect? Listen, kid, I know it's none of my business, but why do you even stick around in this game? You really don't know anything, do you? Leeches can't leave the game. It's one of the joys of being me. That's not really how it works. I know plenty of glitches from other games that ended up on different games. Mainly because they share the same engine. And the glitch was in the engine, not actually in the game. So things from Counter-Strike having source code ended up on Portal and stuff like that. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, look, a Heartless. Cool. No way. Get out of this. This is my home. Stay back, I got this. I know this is not the most entertaining thing ever, but they just released the ending of Dark Road, and I know that this is just a collection of cutscenes, but I haven't seen the cutscenes of Union Cross, so sorry if it's just me reading for 2 or 4 hours. Well, I'm actually just going to be reading for 1 more hour because I've been already streaming for 3. And racing practice. After the fight, we made the racetrack and they get to practice the race. If you're gonna be a racer, you're gonna have to learn to drive. And you can do that without a track. Whoa! Alright now, let's hustle up. We have some driving to do. And away I go, because that is not my movie. Have to close and everything, love you. Have fun closing and let me know if you're okay and when you get to the apartment and everything there. Thank you for being around even though you were at work. Looks like he's got things under control for now. Let's come back later to see how they're doing. Yeah, let's go back to the actual main plot of the game. On Daybreak Town, Master Ava's plan. And we have to read from Master Ava's plan to 1, 2, 3, 4 until gone. But Master Ava really did tell me I was a union leader. It's true. We believe you. The fact that they are telling Ventus, we believe you, given that his meme from Birth by Sleep is, okay, I believe you, is so fucking funny. So, it was a part of Master Ava's plan then? No. Unfortunately, Strelitzia is gone. And that's proof enough that it was Master Ava's idea. If it was, she would have taken a great care to make sure Strelitzia was safe. Not send her off to a war without telling her what's happening. And Master Ava's definitely not the type of person to make someone disappear. Then who did Ventus talk to? Let's think this through. Why were we chosen as dandelions? To keep the light alive, right? The baby committed manslaughter, yeah! And what else might want to come along for the ride? Darkness? Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. And Ventus, you're really sus. What a surprise! So you are all trapped here as well. So you are all trapped here as well. Wait, do you... How does she know Lorian? I don't recall you being invited. Then I best be on my way. This isn't the way out. Oh wait, no, they found each other on the virtual version of... Yeah, we already encountered Maleficent before. Never mind, never mind. I was like, does she know Lorian from the future, or does she... No, she encountered Lorian on the game already, on the virtual version of Daybreak Town. Well, actually, she encountered him on the virtual version of um whatever the Sleeping Beauty world is called. I forgot the name. You have no idea what this room is, do you? Nope. And I can say I'm interested. I love... Look at, for a second, look at the face. Not my face, not this face. Fuck this face. Look at the face Lorian is making, that smile of I'm going to gut you alive. He literally has face of I'm going to murder you right now. Every cage has a door, even this cage of data. He just said he doesn't give a fuck. This is that door, and I'll be taking my leave through it. Seeing as I'm not welcome here. Oh, I didn't know this place was so important. I figured it was just a lab or a storeroom. You were correct. It seems a great deal of research was once conducted here, and what remains of it was left to gather dust. Now, if you don't mind, I will be on my way. Cool. Darkness disguised itself as Master Ava? Ventus, did you notice anything strange when you met Master Ava? I don't know. What did she say to you? She said she wanted me to become one of the union leaders. Then she gave me a rulebook and told me I should go to the battleground when everything was over and the others would be waiting there. I recall you saying that when we first met. Anything else? I remember she told me to come to this old abandoned house. Wait. Didn't you say you met at the tower? We met at the house first. Then walked to the tower while we talked. Can you tell us more about what happened? Okay. Flashback. Did you notice something weird? I don't know, the fucking room was pitch black. That day I went to the abandoned house like Master Ava said. Master Ava? It's me, Ventus. Master Ava! I cannot yell, it's 11 a.m. 11 p.m. It's almost fucking midnight, I cannot yell. Maybe this is the wrong place. Well, we met at the house, she turned into a cloud of beautiful and stabbed some cheek. Who's there? Oh look, it's Estrelitia. I think... blah blah blah, let's talk to... Let's ignore that Estrelitia just walked through the door. That's when Master Ava showed up and we left the house together. On the way to the tower, she told me I was the one of the union leaders. You think that's when she came? You're not sure? I can't remember what happened before we left the house, but I think we left as soon as she got there. The person who came to the house, was it really Master Owl? Huh? Why? Herder Gerder, someone committed a murder. What does this mean? It means that the baby Ventus is a fucking manslaughter. Slaughterer. That's... Is it murder if there is no plan to do it? I think we talk about this. The difference between murder and manslaughter is that murder is planned and manslaughter is accidental or unintended. Let's head back to the tower. Also, I love that they were hinting at Ventus being evil from the very beginning because his Keyblade is the missing egg, and the missing egg is a 50-50 Keyblade. It's 50% light, 50% darkness. Just by the Keyblade they gave him, they were hinting that he wasn't pure light. Doesn't have to be planned, just has to be intentional. Oh, okay. Buts have to be planned, just have to be intentional. As Butspot would say. Oh, they broke the fucking thing. Oh no, Loriam is dead. Well, at least they broke only one of the chambers. No, they still have 6. Oh my god, let's go back to the fucking Wreck-It Ralph. My god. Practice continues. From that to... practice continues to a visit to the castle. Sounds like they're still at it. Well, let's hack back here and look around. We don't want to get in their way. That was a short cutscene. What's up? Did he just codec the... He was using the codec gesture before TDT appeared. I'm starting to think Ralph just plays the part of the bad guy too. He's not a bad guy. That much is obvious from his actions. Which means we still have no idea where the glitches are coming from. But I'm certain that the Heartless has something to do with it. What is it? I love how our character talks sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes. Well, now he noticed that she was glitching out. That's it. You're right. We shouldn't jump to the conclusions, or we might miss something important again. Let's go back to Vanellope. Back to her planet. Ah, Jiminy Jaminy. What did he do wrong? Oh my god, they are putting him on... They are putting him on the doormat. Yes. Oh, I'm Fix-It Felix Jr., sir. From the game Fix-It Felix Jr. Have you seen my friend Ralph? Wreck-It Ralph. Yes, that's him. Should lock him up when I had the chance. Lock him up? Not making the same mistake with you. Wrong lever! Back to Daybreak Town. Yay! Loriam and Estrelitzia. And from that, we have to see Loriam and Estrelitzia. Oh, only this one. Then we go back to Candy Crush. Sugar Rush? Candy Kingdom. Loriam. It's the ghost of Christmas past. I knew you'd be here. Taking a break? Actually, I'm done collecting lugs for the day. But it's only noon. I know, but I finished a while ago. Taking down monsters is easy. What's that look for? Oh, I didn't realize it's just... I don't know how you do it. You're so amazing. Thanks. Me, on the other hand, I spent the whole day getting chased around by them. You know your magic is stronger than mine. Stay calm and focus and you'll be done in no time. I know, but it's hard. Can we pair up? You take the front, I will take the back. We could, but that won't help you in the long run. Maybe when you get strong enough to protect me. Then we'll pair up and you can carry me through the battle. That sounds impossible. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Have you decided to join the Dandelions? I'm not sure yet. What's holding you back? Well, I like the people I'm with now. Besides... Yeah? There is someone I want to get to know. And if they are not a Dandelion, I might not get the chance. Does someone have a crush? No, it's nothing like that. Stay calm, focus, be brave. Stop it, Loriam, it's not like that, I swear. Okay. You make everyone's life so much brighter. People need that, they need your power. Believe in yourself. Well, I don't know about that. Wait, you're just not saying that, are you? Not at all. In fact, you just worked that power of yours on me. Things were feeling dull, but now I'm looking forward to what's in store for tomorrow. Then let's pair... Nope. But I will come running if you're ever in trouble. No. Huh? You told me what I need to do, so I will do. I will get stronger. I will carry you one day. And if I die, this will be on your conscience. I like the sound of that, except the conscience part. What? Strelitzia? Strelitzia? Dorian? Oh wow, that... I've seen thumbnails using that render, the sprite of White Robe Strelitzia, but that is kinda creepy. Lorian, is she a ghost? Oh my god, she's a ghost. Uh, well, that was creepy. I was, I was fighting and one of the pods is missing. The pod on the right is missing. So there's only 5 left. She's gone. Strelitzia. I. Again, I'm really sorry I'm not doing voices. First, I'm never good with voices. I know how to make them, I know how to modulate my voice, but I have really bad memory, so I never remember what voice I give to people. So it came to a moment where I stopped even trying, because from one video or one stream to another, I would forget the voice I was giving each character. So I ended up just giving up because I know how to do voices. It's just that I have a really bad memory. Um, we have to watch from A Difficult Decision to Friends once again. I love that automod just fucking the automod bot just stopped one of the messages of Butspot because Butspot was saying "Butt boy." Bot fight, bot fight, bot fight. So an ad on Twitter for high protein ramen, and the ad was the company CEO dressed as the bikini femboy catboy in a pool of ramen. That does not make me want to eat their ramen. I just had a stroke reading that. So what? Also, I bought an ad. I bought an ad on Twitter for a high butane ramen, and the ad was the company CEO dressed as a bikini femboy bad boy in a pool of ramen. That does not make me want to eat their robot. Butspot is unhinged today. I'm counting on you to talk a little sense into her. Message you the screenshot on Discord. I'm scared of whatever you sent. You know, seeing a grown-ass man dressed as a femboy catboy maid in an inflatable pool full of ramen, not making me eat the no. I'm not eating that ramen. Not the one in the pool or the one you're selling. No. I'm sure that there is a market for someone. I'm sure that they have their demographic, but I'm not that demographic. I'm not even showing that on the stream. Can you believe this? Ralph's trying to get me to drop out of the race. Wait a minute. Where did you get this? Look, I'm gonna be straight with you, kid. I've been talking to King Candy. King Candy, you sold me out. No, listen, you don't understand. No, I understand plenty, traitor. No, I'm not a traitor, listen. You're a rat. And I don't need you. I can win the race on my own and cook on my own. But I'm trying to save your skin, kid. Also, you're talking about Remy from Ratatouille. Hey, put me down, let me go. Now you listen to me. King Candy explained something to me. When the players see you glitching, they are gonna think the game is broken. I don't care, you're a liar. Well, you better care, because if your game goes out of order, you go down with this ship, little sister. Not listening to you. Get out of my way, I'm going to that race. No, you're not. Take me down from here, Ralph, right now. No. I'm doing this for your own good. Oh, wait, the moment where he destroys the card is here. No! I thought he destroyed the old one. This is the fucked up moment. No, 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 please, Ralph, no. Yeah, this moment on the movie made me fucking cry. That moment on the movie made me fucking ball up. Like, oh, that was... You really are a bad guy. Also, the delivery on the lines of Vanellope. Like, when you listen to Vanellope saying, don't break it, you can hear her cry. Also, hi there. Did you close already? Are you in the apartment already? Or are you still closing? I can hardly believe it. Ralph said something back there about Vanellope glitching. Maybe he knows what's causing it. Yay, I know. I'm worried about Vanellope too. But if we find out what's causing these glitches, we can help her out at the same time. Trust me on this. When have I lied to you? Thanks. Alright, let's follow Ralph. I forgot that you have to click 2 times. Already in the apartment? Yeah. Did you close super early? Did you close like 20 minutes before time? Night time to rest? Oh yeah, enjoy the rest. But eat something before going to sleep. Do you have food for breakfast now? I'm fast walking. You're still like 4 minutes ahead. I have you must have closed at least 10 minutes early. Because you're supposed to close at 1:30 and it's 26. So you still close early. You have? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Everybody's gone. They all left. At 20, but ooh hee hee. Oh, I love you. Now go to sleep. Please get some rest. I didn't mean to cause a problem. I was just tired of living alone in the garbage. See you tomorrow? I'll see you tomorrow. I thought winning a medal would change everything. And away it goes. Dunk. Oh, they are showing it as a flashback. I was going to say, they never showed how he got the cookie medal. But they are using it as a flashback. Okay, cool. She was intended to be on the game. Help me out, will you? And he just pulls you by the arm. Oh, I love this tiny sour candy character. He might be with the bad guy, but he is one of my favorite characters in the movie. Hey, Cuffler, explain something to me. If Vanellope was never meant to exist, then why is her picture on the side of the game console? Wait, let's get him. Gotcha. What's going on in this candy-coated nightmare? Nothing. Talk. No. Okay, I'll talk. I love what they do in the movie because what they do in the movie is worse. That Ralph threatens to eat him. Like, it's not I'm going to beat you up with a keyblade, it's literally I'm going to put you in my mouth until you melt and die. That's what happens, that's how he tortures the tiny Candyman. Penelope was a racer until King Candy tried to delete her code. So that's why she's a glitch. Why she's doing this why is he doing this to her? I don't know. I'll beat you up with a keyblade. I swear I don't know. He literally locked up our memories and I can't remember. Nobody can. But I do know this, he'll do anything to keep her from racing. Because if she crosses the finish line, the game will reset and she won't be a glitch anymore. Where is she now? In the dungeon with Fix-It Felix. Felix? How do we get to the dungeon? There is a trapdoor at the castle entrance. Please, that's all I know, I swear, that's all I know. Stick around. Also, he doesn't stick him. He doesn't stick him on the lollipop right away. He licks his side and sticks him on the lollipop. I fucking love Wreck-It Ralph. This Wreck-It Ralph might be one of my favorite recent Disney movies. Especially given that I have never seen Moana, I haven't seen Frozen, I haven't seen Soul, I haven't seen most of the recent Disney movies, to be honest. So, is Wreck-It Ralph the most recent movie that I have seen from Disney? No, I have seen Lightyear. But before Lightyear, Wreck-It Ralph 2 might be the most recent movie that I have seen from Disney. Yes, okay, I will, thank you. Looks like there was a bad guy bringing darkness to this world after all. And that's King Candy. Took us a while to figure it out, but you know what? You know what we need to do now, right? Beat the shit out of him. To the dungeon. This must be the trapdoor. I'm gonna wreck it! And he did wreck it. Success! Phew, we made it. But I can face Vanellope till I get her car fixed. Let's find Felix first. Happy reunion? I love he just broke the wall without a single noise. Felix. Ralph. Is there no sound or did I lower the volume? I'm so glad to see you. No, there was no sound. Wait, no, I'm not. What do you have to say for yourself? Wait, I don't want to hear it. I'm not talking to you. Okay, don't talk, that's fine. But you have to fix this go-kart for me pronto. I don't have to do boo. Forgive my potty mouth. I'm just so cross with you. Do you have any idea what you've put me through? Around Higgledy? Oh my fucking god, why do you talk like that? I ran higgledy-piggledy all over creation looking for you. I almost drowned in chocolate milk mix. And then I met the most dynamite gal. Oh, she just gives me the honey glow something awful. But she rebuffed my affections. And then I get thrown in jail. That's called harassing? And maybe you got thrown in jail because you are a stalker? Felix, pull yourself together. No, Ralph, you don't know what it is like to be rejected and treated like a criminal. Oh, wait a second. Yes, yes, I do. That's every day of my life. It is? Felix absolutely wants to be stepped on. He wants to be pegged. If there is a Disney character that is going to be pegged, it's 100% Fix It Felix. That hammer is going places. And you can quote me on that. You can clip this if you want. That hammer is going places. But I'm not. I'm just a bad guy, and I need your help. There is a little girl whose only hope is this card. Please, Felix, fix it, and I promise I will never try to be good again. Pop, pop, pop. Did they recreate the fucking function? They recreated the function from the movie. Even the stickers on the walls. And oh my god, they did make exactly. What is it with these cutscenes and not having any sound? I know, I know. I'm an idiot. And? And a real numbskull. And? And a selfish diaper baber. And? And a stink brain. The stinkiest brain ever. Oh wait, I'm here too. Yeah, it's phrase time. You ready? Am I ever? Oh, they needed to glitch her out of the chains. She does that in the movie. Like she was sitting there angry because she didn't have the car, not because she was trapped. And as soon as Ralph appears with the car, she just glitches out of the chains. She wasn't trapped there. Back to Daybreak. Okay. Friends once again. In Daybreak we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So from the Escape to Breath of Darkness. Do do do. So yeah, this one. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit confusing. What is this world? That is the real version of the digital world you were in. So this is the real Daybreak Town. She just went from digital to real. Also, hi Jen! Juice. My god, brain work. How are you doing, Juice? I kinda want to continue Clonoa, but Clonoa... Can I play Clonoa with the finger like I have it? Do you use the triggers on Clonoa at all? Or is it just joystick and face buttons? I think it's joystick and face buttons. I don't remember using the triggers on Clonoa. I might be able to continue Clonoa. God, can this please scar faster? I need the scar already and to be able to use my finger. No idea, but don't push your fingers. I'm not pushing them, but I'm tired of playing slow games. I want to go back to playing Project Wingman and fast games like Clonoa. It's the real world. Congratulations on your successful escape. Wreck-It Ralph is all about not just settling for the role in life that you're given. Felix learned that he doesn't have to do the hammering, he can get hammered instead. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that. I've returned to my own time. No, this is still the past, but in the real world. You went from digital to real, and now you have to go back to the present. You just made it back to the real world from the data world. My patience wears thin. Tell me how to return to when I came from. With this path. What? Then why have you brought me here? We had to leave the data world before we could even try to travel through time. Because in the future, you absolute dumbfuck, the data world doesn't exist. Why not do both at once? Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. The lifeboat was only made to travel to other worlds, so we're already pushing it to its limits. No matter. So long as I finally reach my destination in time. Of course. And will you be joining me? You should be able to, seeing that you have no physical form to hinder you. I'll stay here. You'll be fine on your own, and I have some unfinished business to take care of. Is Ben alright? I think he's left-handed. sorry. He's fast asleep in his room. He seemed pretty exhausted. No. I mean, we just told him he's a murderer. He had his head in his hands the whole time. The memories that came back must have been a real shock. Why are you smiling? None of this is his fault, right? Can you tell us what is going on? Well, we still don't know all the facts, but going by Ben's story, we know he was there during Estrelitia's final moments. As for who's behind the whole thing... Darkness? What? Yes, darkness could be much closer than we thought, working right under our noses. Adding time travel to the series was a huge mistake. I enjoyed the Dream Drop Distance, but the whole second half I was bitch you're introducing a dream worlds and time travel. People already find the series as confusing. Do you know the worst part is that I never... I played Kingdom Hearts 3 without playing Dream Drop Distance because I didn't have a 3DS. And I wanted my first time playing Dream Drop Distance to be on a stream. And I kind of knew the plot, like, broad strokes. Again, I knew part of the plot. The important points. And I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts 3 before getting it spoiled because people were spoiling it left and right. So I played Kingdom Hearts 3 off stream. But I still haven't played TDD. I still haven't played Kingdom Hearts 3D. 3D was very fun just for the gameplay. I know that it's probably the most hack and slashy Kingdom Hearts ever made, and the gameplay is like really easy flow. But they also introduced time travel. It's when they introduced young Xehanort and they explained the whole time travel bullshit. Well, correction, they introduced young Xehanort on Birth by Sleep, but you don't know it's him. It's a mess. And they also introduced the dream worlds, the sleeping worlds, and it's kinda to just jump around the whole stage, and it's great. Yeah. I kinda like that they made that for Kingdom Hearts 3, but feels like in 3 they didn't fully capture that magic. I played like a tiny bit of Traverse Town on a friend's 3DS, and it felt better on the 3DS than it feels on Kingdom Hearts 3. But well, I will judge it when I play DDD. If I ever finish Kingdom Hearts fucking Days, which I love, but Days is really long, and if I ever finish 2, and if I ever get to DDD, because this franchise run is taking me forever. God, I've been playing this franchise run since 2019. I've been doing this franchise run for 3 fucking years. I know that I haven't been focusing just on this franchise because I've been doing a lot of other things. I was doing Ace Combat and Metal Gear franchises run at the same time I'm doing this, so it explains the 3 years. But it's still 3 years and I'm still like halfway through. Flow motion was extremely powerful, so I understand why they nerfed it. They also nerfed Sora for 2 reasons. One, he was on Dreaming World, so it would explain that flow motion was better because you were on a different type of world and it has different rules. And beside that, Sora got Metroided, so they had to nerf the flow motion because he got Metroided anyway, so it kind of makes sense. What is it? What is the problem? We can get rid of the darkness in this world, so we're ending it to escape into another one? We can't win against the darkness? I'm home from the gym, gonna shower, and then we can macros. Yes, I will close this in... give me 15 and I will close this and watch macros. Whether I finish this or not, because God, I've been almost 4 hours doing this and we are still not close to the ending. We can win against darkness, can we? You don't sound so happy about that. Of course not. As a Keyblade wielders, we're supposed to fight against darkness. But we're just giving up and running away. It sounds bad when you put it like that. There's no other way to put it. And we're gonna have to keep running wherever we go. Oh, Luciu. I took you under my wing and taught you everything you know. Which is apparently nothing. What's that supposed to mean? You think too much. Empty your brain. Empty head, no thoughts. Remember? You think and think until you come to the same convoluted conclusion. This is straight up Nomura. This is straight up Nomura telling the players, stop thinking about it, just go with the flow. This message is to the players. That is Nomura telling the players, stop fucking thinking, just go with the flow. You will find the answers, eventually. Then you get all worked up and thinking that it must be an answer. And if you don't understand something, you get all worked up concluding that there is no answer. But the answer will come, in time. That is 100% Nomura being like, shut the fuck up, play the games, you will understand. So I should just wait and see what happens? As long as you keep moving forward, you will wind up somewhere. What is it now? Well, I don't like the idea of waiting around for something to happen. So you want to go through life knowing what's to come? That's not... There's a way to win against the darkness. Huh? But it isn't easy. It takes time and careful planning. So much that you couldn't do it in one lifetime even, or 2. That's why we need to leave this world. To bring an end, to abandon the notion of time, and what separates our worlds. Did he teleport? Also, we can defeat the darkness. Yeah, he did teleport behind Luciu. Do, 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 do. We never get the answers because we new questions pop up so fast. The total numbers of unsolved mysteries at any given time stays the same. You know what I love the most about Kingdom Hearts is that the fans have been doing such a good job of following through and answer questions that the developers have said publicly that they use the wikis to keep track of what they have to solve, because sometimes when they don't know what happened on the previous game or 2 games ago, or what things are left unanswered, they check the wikis and they are like, okay, we need to answer this and this. So in a way, the players are like keeping in check the developers. He has to be here. This is the only place we haven't checked. That's just bad story planning. I mean, think about how big this fucking story is, Bubbles. Like, Kingdom Hearts, if we keep giving Kingdom Hearts a lot of shit, but it's fucking massive. Kingdom Hearts as a whole might be as big as Final Fantasy XIV. And Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO. Like, it's really hard to keep track of what you're doing, especially as you say, if you keep presenting questions that don't have an answer, it's hard to keep track of them. And the other problem is that they have multiple teams working on different Kingdom Hearts, and they have Disney asking for Kingdom Hearts, and they have Square asking for Kingdom Hearts, and they have the main team wanting to make their own Kingdom Hearts. Like, some Kingdom Hearts were never meant to be. Like, Square Enix forced them to make the phone game. They forced them to make Coded, and Nomura came to the idea of how to make Coded when he was drunk. Like, he got drunk and he was like, oh god, we have to make that a stupid phone game. And he came with the idea of Coded when he was drunk, and he wrote the entire idea while he was drunk. Because Square Enix was breathing down his neck to make a new game that he hadn't planned. This says to me that they come up with mysteries without knowing the answer. Like, don't even bring up the mysteries, don't have an idea. You want to explain later. It kind of is like that, yeah. I mean, as a writer, I always do that too. Like, sometimes I bring up a mystery just to see where it goes. I don't have a full answer. I expect to find the answer on the go. I don't have an answer from the beginning. I'm not the kind of writer that has an answer and then makes the question around the answer. I'm the kind of writer that has a question and looks for the answer as I write. I know it's not the best. I know that sometimes that leads to a lot of retcons, but I'm a lazy writer. What can I say? Hello, is anyone here? Why are you British all of a sudden? Hello? I guess I was wrong. Well, it was worth a shot. I'll head back to Fountain Square. Okay, I'll keep searching. What? Oh no, Ventus is stinky and he killed someone. Pick that up. Well, no, it wasn't technically Ventus, it was the shadow behind him. Why? Let's go. And we just saw someone getting murdered. No, Rian. A lot of people, when this cutscene happened, assumed that Ava was darkness. That Ava was darkness from the beginning. It is not. It's just darkness posing as Ava. So is darkness just vanitas? Okay, so this is something they haven't explained as far as I know, and I think they explain it on Dark Road, but since I've been going blind about that, I don't fully know if they are going to do. I know that they get into Ventus and how Ventuses work on Dark Road's finale. It's the only thing I know because I saw it on the trailer. But Vanitas could be explained by being one of the sentient darknesses. Because when someone becomes a Heartless, they become a Heartless. But Vanitas is a darkness so big that he was extracted from Ventus and took a real life form and was able to create their own type of Heartless. So it's a stronger darkness than usual. So the theory in general, again, I don't know if it has been confirmed or not because I haven't played Dark Road yet, the finale. The theory up to yesterday, when the finale was released, was that Vanitas is one of the sentient darknesses. There is 7 darknesses? 13 darknesses? I know, I don't know. There is an amount of sentient darknesses. But one of them is inside Ventus, and everyone thought that that darkness is Vanitas. Okay, back to Candy Kingdom. Two cutscenes on Candy Kingdom. How many more until we finish the goddamn game? Oh my god, we have at least half an hour more to finish the game. No. We are going to do the Candy Kingdom ones, and I'm going to leave it there. On a cliffhanger. Because my god. My sweet subjects, I can, without a pinch of hesitation, assure you that I have never been so happy. Now that I look at it, that blimp kinda looks like a boob. Shit, I'm getting in the shower. I got distracted. Go get to the shower. Kingdom Hearts is bad for your health. But yeah, that blimp looks only like a boob. I've never been so happy in all my life to say the following words. Let the random roster raise comments. Remember, you don't have to win. Just cross that finish line and you will be a real racer. I'm already a real racer. I'm gonna win. I forgot that Penelope has like gremlin kind of voice. Third place, second place. Okay, kid, let's finish this thing without any more surprises. Hope you're happy, junk pile. This game is going down and it's all your fault. My lady, you came back. Can it, Felix? You sound like a Redditor. And you keep your mouth shut, civilian. That Cyborg you brought with you multiplied. No, it died in the Toffee Swamp. Did it though? Doesn't seem like it did. Bull roar. Oh, candy box, cool. Are you just gonna stand there and need backup? You evacuate the civilians. it's the one that got mixed with the Darkling. Not one of these. I thought we'd seen the last one. It's the Darkling bug. I kind of want to see. I want to see what happens. I want to see. We have time. We have time. Bubbles is on the shower. God damn it. Protect the finish line. We have one. We have one daybreak cutscene. Darkness stirs. So, if darkness is behind the whole thing, it must be close by. But why hasn't it tried to harm us? What does it want? Do you think it's watching us, waiting to make a move? I don't know. I'm not even sure that it's responsible for all this. What is the only theory that makes sense? Either that or Ventus has two personalities. If I'm right and it's close, it knows we're onto it. And it could be putting its plan into action as we speak. So it might come for us. Yeah, like it did for Lorian's sister. Is that what happened to her? But why? I don't know why it targeted Strelitzia. Just... What did you say? Lorian! Lorian, what happened? Targeted for what? What did you mean by that? What happened to her? Answer me. Stop. Get off me. Ephemer. Stop. This is the plan. Clever. What plan? Darkness's plan. Fear, doubt, anger. It's purposely messing in our hearts and making us turn on each other. Lorian, please. I don't understand. Please, yes, listen. I love how Brain kept, like, cool-headed and he saw what Darkness was doing. Like, Darkness was pulling the string for them to fight each other. Tell me what happened to my sister. It's my fault. Then why are you explaining yourself, Ventus? I'm sorry, Lorian. I'm responsible for what happened to her. Ben, don't. That's not true. Ben, what did you do to Strelitzia? Ben? Lorian, stop. Ben, answer me. Stop it, this isn't you. Stay out of this. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. What is that, a monster? What's going on? I see, you are Darkness. Darkness with capital D. Oh, finally. It's about time. And cliffhanger. Imagine if it is annoying to have to jump from one cutscene to another. Imagine having to wait months to see a single cutscene of the plot, and then two cutscenes of Wreck-It Ralph, and then wait another month or two to see a single segment of the Darkness thing. Big reveal. From big reveal to great plan. Okay. They really pull all the resources on the Wreck-It Ralph thing. It feels like these cutscenes are better than most of the other cutscenes. Get off my track! Where are you, Clacy? Knock it off! I forbid you to cross that finish line. Ralph, look! Kid! I'm not letting you undo all my hard work. Is that? No, it can't be. What the? Who are you? I'm Turbo, the greatest racer ever. God, I'm really hungry. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to get dinner. That's Turbo. When a more popular game got plugged in and stole his thunder, he got so jealous that he abandoned his game and tried to take over the new one. The players thought it was broken, and Turbo ended up putting both game and himself out of order for good. That's why we say someone's going turbo when they do something they are not meant to do, and they messed up a game. I thought they were that going turbo. I thought you were going turbo when we first met. Remember? I mean, technically, you went turbo, Ralph, because you went to a different game. I'm the greatest racer in this arcade. I didn't escape my game, learn code, and reprogram this game to let you and your obese warthog of a friend take it away from me. You learn coding on your own? Turbo-tastic! End of the line, Glitch. Glitch, that's it. Come on, I know you said you wouldn't do it again, but you're going to do it one more time. Just focus and concentrate. And Glitch. Preposterous! Sweet mother of monkey milk, I did it! No! And he got fucked. Bring it home, kid. Finish line was wide open. Oh, that's right, he doesn't get fucked, he gets feuds with the bug. I forgot about that. Oh no! Kid, are you okay? I'm fine, let's finish the race. Ralph, look! Come on, we gotta get out of here. But I didn't cross the finish line. Well, there is no finish line to cross, so... "4 hours and we're still not in the fucking ending." Unk. Ralph, I can leave the game. It's okay, Ralph. Why haven't you evacuated? That's... Save it for later, we have work to do. We can let any of them leave, got it? And great plan. Out of the shower. This is literally the last cutscene I see, and I will go to see macros. Everybody out, we got to blow this exit. Just go without me. But what about this game? There's nothing we can do. Without a beacon, there is no way to stop these monsters. What about food? You said you were hungry? I have the food in the fridge. I literally just have to take 2 steps, get it out of the fridge and eat it. Beacon. I can eat it while we watch macros. Stay with Felix. Let me borrow this thing. You tagging along? Ralph, where are you going? What I do best, I'm gonna wreck it. He said the thing. I'll meet you at the finish line. Yay. And we will see how that ends later. I'm sorry I'm ending this. I am hungry. I've been streaming for 4 hours. My throat is kinda killing me. And I'm going to watch anime with Bubbles. So, we will see how this ends. Maybe later, maybe tomorrow. Keep an eye on the channel, keep an eye on Twitter. I will let you know on Discord. I have multiple channels to let you know if I'm streaming later again today. Tomorrow we will have a Spanish stream in the afternoon with Nea. So if I do it, I will do it at night. If I don't finish it later tonight after the anime. So yeah. I will see you around. Let's see who to raid.